Rồi em nó có.
Iya.
I am both
Bye.
shield and sword.
Bye bye.
Okay.
It's Musi, right? It's Musi, right? There is. I think this
Huh?
one is Musi and then
Yeah, we'll see you. Banners.
Benaf. Oh my god, all retarded.
You are retarded. Maybe not that fast. Why I still can see my face on webcam?
What up, bro? What? You want me to buy
Halo, malam
flight?
semuanya.
You want or not?
Yeah, buy flights.
Yeah, flash.
Spike
Gimana
drop.
Bang
I have the spike.
Cover going out.
Halo semuanya. Waalaikumsalam Bang Dodi.
I buy default.
Placing sword.
Ini
Enemy spy B.
Viper.
Reloading.
Wait, Denet.
Reloading.
Remember for you.
Reloading.
Cute, nice.
Heal me.
For you.
Reloading.
Still go war.
Let's go.
Okay, wow.
Button fight. War raised.
Evan, rest low. Hey, rest low, minus 90.
Spike down. B.
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Halo Bang Pangapul. Halo Bang Azra. Malam Bang Mong.
Raze has some good invenções. Would love to pick him apart.
Ingin mataan gua.
Turret out. Keep up. Placing sentry.
Bacon, bunny.
Poison's gone.
For you.
Oh my god.
Reloading. Nailed them.
This two is so better. What the fuck? No wonder they are keep losing.
What the fuck wrong with you, man? You just AFK and come back like equal and you said that.
Reloading.
Ah,
I
so
dropped off my
hot.
spike.
So cold, I mean.
So cold, just now not cold, yeah.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Shit. Dingin banget, guys.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Hey, Omen, come.
What?
Whoa, my favorite player, Musi.
Ah, my favorite player, Saibani Rahmad. A bit late lah.
Quick peeks now.
No, I know
Never
it's
mind,
you.
you can do it.
There.
So I'm flying to rep.
I have the spike.
Two,
Healing. Reloading.
two there, two there.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
I heal you already. Oh shit.
Oh.
Jet minus 140.
I heal.
I want to show you.
A second.
Reloading.
Era one.
Placing swarm grenade.
One era
One
one.
place so close. One close. What are you doing?
Ramon.
Target out. Your fault.
How much here?
One more. Viper.
Blocking sight.
Yes, right?
Open. 2 second have.
City, city.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Heaven one.
Healing.
Heaven one.
One enemy remaining.
Ayo, why my girlfriend die so noob?
Yourself together. You can't fall apart.
Next shot, Abby.
now.
Don't me. Shut up.
Sabar bang ya, maaf nggak baca. Drop, I can drop you. Baby, I can drop you.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Aww.
Ban return fibers lu berapa di video? 80, 80.
Mhm.
Benaf sama Musi ya.
Placing sentry.
That's why I did that wall, you know.
Yeah, but one was close.
I know, that's why I want to pick him.
Out here.
Hey, we can ulti guys.
And there's a Viper wall.
Placing swarm.
Hey, the thing is
Reloading. Swarm grenade out.
Two heaven.
One next, one next, one.
Blocking sight.
Okay.
Hey, one more backside, one more backside.
City low.
He's low, Viper low, Viper low.
One last.
One enemy remaining.
I'm low.
Seven.
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Last player standing.
Ah! Fuck!
How the fuck?
Oh my god. Kapan launch di RRQ ban? Besok.
No charges.
30 seconds left.
VS or Nuturn? Kalau sekarang sih Nuturn sih lebih jago.
Spike planted.
You have ulti.
I'm gonna ulti.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged?
Stupid. Oke, ditunggu besok. Di announce Iron Wolf kapan nih? Bang maybe Digital Vibrance gua 80 bang. Temenin dia bukan?
Placing swarm grenade.
Gila dia miso kedengeran gak sih?
Get out of my way! Barrier.
B man.
Man, waiting for. Now we can go. Or maybe one push it.
I have the spike.
Okay. He was shotgun on.
Hey, nice.
Mana revive?
Heaven, do you want one ropes? Backside.
Your duty is not over.
One push B.
Women on.
Come on.
Under head.
Satchel out.
Below you, below you, below you.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
The Omen
30
was rope.
seconds left.
Spike's down.
Heaven ya.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Nung beli sama kalian ke BTR. Siapa yang bilang?
You're up. Stay safe.
Buat bulanan Bani 50 juta gajinya. Momok.
Here.
Aero lagi miskin denger-denger gila lu. Lu gila ya? Ada seorang Airshot di sini lu bilang Aero miskin.
Reloading.
Udah sakit.
Placing sentry. We go.
Smoke, oops.
Teman smoke rock.
Ini ya.
I can blind it.
Wait.
Satu.
He wall.
Yeah.
Semua.
Reloading.
Tuh double. Tuh bisa.
I take a smoke.
Dingin banget tangan gua sumpah.
I have the
Yeah,
spike.
Then
Mana
mid.
ya? Udah 2-3 sih gua. Bangsat masih pada berusaha. Digaji di bawah UMR juga nggak apa-apa.
Cover going out.
You want all the trade.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Wow, so good.
Aww.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Can
Can I
try.
get this?
Yes.
Kok gue NXL
Bye.
hilang?
I can drop one.
Kok gue NXL hilang?
Okay.
Can someone get this?
Push by or what?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I drop you. I drop. Okay, never mind.
You want to tell me, please?
Can I get this?
I will TP.
Tell me right now?
Add one.
No blind.
Thanks.
Go.
Going out.
Bomb that out.
Shadows.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turn out.
Siding.
Do that.
You got you?
Bomb out.
Yeah.
For you.
You show me through the smoke, the fuck.
Most people going up from the left side rope.
Jet minus 110.
Think we need to split up.
That's so lucky. Luck, Omen.
Shadows traveling.
Why does Omen create brain dead babies?
What is it?
Omen create brain dead babies
Wait,
because I said
7 seconds I can heal you.
Yeah.
No chart healing you.
Wait.
His side one.
Last player standing.
Coming.
30 seconds left.
Ah!
Decision making, make bad decision making.
What are you talking about?
Time
You
to
should
stock
kill
back up.
this and go to ramp, so you're not gonna get shot from both angles. Bad decision making.
It's me?
Yeah.
Why me?
Sentry.
Go
Gimana?
take middle.
Why it's me?
Next round.
Save ya ulti.
On, go.
Pushing middle.
One more.
You will not kill
Three
my ally.
mid. One side B, 3 mid.
This side.
Wait, I'm gonna.
What is this setup?
Last standing. Spike down mid.
I think we mix on and deeper.
There we go. Eh.
I think you can let me. Okay, we have ulti actually,
Oh, we can just move.
but Raze have ulti also. I think let me just pick.
B, you go
Let
in?
me just fake with Koi B. Just go in.
Better only.
You go
If we
put
the bomb,
ulti
right?
and then you go back.
CT.
No, you go. Later you go in. You guys go in.
Sow your chaos.
We gonna fake B.
Welcome to my world.
Go ulti now, baby.
Oh, I can't put down.
Yeah, ulti B.
Look at my out.
Wait, let me nade backside.
2. Kings. 3. Yeah, 3 already. Omen on B also. Nobody believe my call. So stupid. Look at this A clear, right?
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Destroyed.
Fire in the hole! Party's over.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Teori delay ya. Newson jam berapa? Jam 3. Di jadwal jam 3. Morning bang. Big Z.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
So noob. Noob
So
duelist.
noob, my team so noob.
Yeah, right? Even my little baby killjoy better.
Even you take up and
This
get
is where we win.
angry right now.
Double net.
It's close. What?
Enemy spotted B.
Omen kill.
I'm gonna go.
Not B.
Okay.
One was ropes, huh?
I got the
Yeah, you're
spike.
hiding.
I'm in heaven.
To be run.
Ram clear. Let's go.
Placing sentry.
Mexico. Three down. Placing
I'm in
alarm
heaven.
bot.
Haven't looked.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Last minus 80.
Alarm bot out.
Nice one. Oh, top first now.
3 player lagi BTR, siapa nggak tahu? RF momok ya.
Placing sentry.
SG-nya Koet siapa ya yang bocah ajaib? Apakah cahaya monyet? Nggak tahu.
Why is our only throw? Why is sound like
Don't know.
that mic? No quality microphone.
Nggak ini bos. Kagak nih bos.
Rob.
Placing swarm grenade.
He shoot.
Can be my phone.
Bomb buddy out.
Reduction
Be
script.
heaven is
Amin.
I'm blind.
Sorry.
Unavoidable.
To me that. He got my gun.
Heaven.
Spike planted.
30 minutes. You smoke? Heaven too. He's on top of the eyes on
Yeah.
heaven.
Best more best.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Last
Yeah,
player
raptor.
standing.
Get out of my way!
Peppy, don't need to take me, Peppy. Peppy.
What? You take middle.
Don't need to take me.
But two middle with me.
Last round before
Don't
the
need.
switch.
Two middle one.
I can drop you.
Only one.
Yeah, kena right. Two people, one ropes, one mid.
Gue ngerasa kalau lu pakai Elder lebih OP lebih dari pada Glaive Pop.
Hi, Bly. Alam.
Terus force bukannya error. Emang iya? I've. Come on, what are you doing, bro? Go help the teammate. You have the bomb. Fuck.
On my left.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Your duty is not over.
Okay, what the fuck?
Healing.
Heaven.
Let's go, side.
Rafter.
Rasters on heaven.
Rafter and middle.
To dust.
One middle. Maybe flank.
Barrier
Sorry.
placed.
Planted. Reloading.
Hey, one city. What the fuck? I thought it's clear already. Musi, stupid. Nice one,
Oh
Musi.
my god. I don't know, it feels fucking laggy. Fuck this server, just lose. Race minus 90.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, one
Minus
back.
80, minus 80.
Blocking sight.
Switching sides.
I'll leave.
Jet lu benar tahu gua tahu.
Turret out.
No, it's only this server. Before that was okay.
This one Singapore too,
After
I think.
this, I can go in.
No, yeah, Singapore too. I only put Singapore too. Because Singapore one I got in the team.
Number one country internet. 3 middle.
Divina.
A lot.
Divina. One.
One mil,
V, I
2 mil.
Go get him. Reloading.
Need to be.
Reloading.
They went
Then I went.
Reloading.
back, they went back.
Side already.
Side ini.
Side A.
Oh my god.
Bomb A, right?
1A only. 2A. 3A.
Yeah.
Side. Three side.
All 3 side, Oman.
Bly.
Spike planted.
All side.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
What?
Oh my god, almost. Gelut. Lu kenapa lebih milih kontrak per 3 bulan? Kontraknya emang segitu.
Oh, EDC. Oh
Nice
my
try.
god.
Impressive wiring.
Hey, I was holding my knife like my knee.
I know what must be done.
Aduh, my hands so cold.
Can leave.
Remove.
Oh.
Nice.
Two aiming.
That's still ramen.
Thirty
Could
seconds
be
left.
ya.
Oh my god.
Side.
Spike planted.
1 CT.
One enemy
Stand
remaining.
down.
That's right.
Makin apa?
Fall default.
Oh! That was
Maybe
going
take
to
it.
kill my turret when I'm on my turret, really?
Thank you.
Fuck?
Blasphemous.
Ban, itu na kapan ka sabar ngeliat pemain baru? Lihat aja, sabar dong Bang Ferdinand. Belum tahu gua.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Multiple fingers. They know
I don't
you
have anything.
because you are turret.
Yeah, turret, man. Holy shit. That was just one round when I will actually do that unbit. I don't have anything, but I think this one can.
Perfect.
Multiple enemies mid. Reloading.
Could be rope.
That's like 3 mid just now.
Nice. One more.
Exploded on the tip.
Ah. Interest.
I pick off you.
One. Go to there.
1 minute.
Ano happen?
Yeah.
2 B men, 2 B men.
Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Low HP, low HP.
Nice.
No, I was staring at the dead body and it like exploded.
Oh, no.
Until I blind them.
Kau sudah kodok lagi dong, goblok. Kau sudah kodok anjing. Look at the Sage diff right there, boys. Baby, look.
I'm deep, so deep. Hold up. Okay, watching.
So one imperfect.
So many.
No heal.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Reloading.
Oh,
Spike down mid.
Can revive at me.
You will not kill my ally.
One more mid.
Half, half.
One mid, one more unknown. Hey, you heard him change
Yeah,
gun?
I think.
Yeah. Jet minus 80. Jet minus 80 ya. 73. To be exact. Enough nggak carry?
30 seconds
Enggak.
left.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, backside.
One enemy remaining.
bomb.
Spike down B.
The bomb at B. It's at side already. Side already.
10
Wait.
seconds left.
Cannot hear you. Okay, never mind.
No one
Mine
needs my
said,
firepower. I got this.
I'm gonna push B, guys.
Okay.
If they're not coming, okay?
Okay, man.
No sound.
Middle.
Enemy spotted me.
Heaven on. Hello?
There's one left side, middle.
Are they eco or what?
It's smoke.
You could walk in heaven.
Can be city.
Says what? B main. What's B main? Last scene.
You have you.
Yeah.
For you.
Going to.
30
Okay.
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh my god. My baby lose to a pistol.
the walk city. What's up?
No charges.
My baby lose to a pistol. What's up?
I walk.
Golden area
Yes,
pretty
yes.
well myself. Make
Huh?
sure to cover
What you say?
angles I can't.
Yeah, I thought no more.
Thought no more. And then die.
They went city. How can they walk for like 30 seconds to city just to kill me? Imagine.
Turret out.
Fuck. Oh, so angry right now.
Such a crybaby.
Together.
One. He broke everything in
Coming
it.
in.
They can cross to.
Hello, his city.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fucking gay.
Look for my shadows, they will hide.
He jumped to city because he think I'm gonna ulti use it.
Maybe.
Fuck. The Legion Reef.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
Oh, I forgot.
Calm
forgot
down.
the
Go B,
bot.
you try.
It's Babalto and
Oh
Senna.
no, I ulti, yeah, ulti. Wait.
Time for a field test. Placing sentry.
Ah, shit!
Get out of my way. Lord Ray, down, buddy. Your duty is not over.
Oh, I see.
Hey, behind the wall.
You hide from B main? Yeah, B main. I'm not watching.
One B man.
Yeah.
Can be our ulti.
Heaven. Smoke
Fire
heaven.
in the hole.
TB.
Minus 110. Nice.
That's it, you know?
Opponent killed.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You're running. There we go.
Yeah.
I will take back what is mine.
Omen, goy.
The fuck this guy?
Omen, goy.
Fucking restart time on the Yorkin die.
Oi, oh.
I'm gonna wall eh. What the fuck?
Okay, okay. You're not toxic, man. PM me.
No one playing it.
Nothing.
Yeah, jet dash mid.
Heaven.
Nice one.
Hey, one in.
To be man.
Natural out.
Three.
That's done.
One more stage. Two more.
Low one.
Enemy
More.
remaining.
Minus 40.
Spike
one that's low.
down B.
Very much.
One enemy remaining.
Thought you'd try harder.
I'm not gonna know my
I like you.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, maybe orang mana Singapore?
Turret out.
They never come mid anyway.
They're cute. They went from mid to B.
That is the first time.
They ulti.
That is the first time, you know.
First time they'll hit, they kept going middle when they equal.
Hey, yeah, I'm playing middle and then I didn't know about it.
All race.
Ropes open.
Kau ibu orang mana? Orang Singapura bang.
Ropes. One heaven B.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna save this. Have someone climbing up the rope now. Climb.
Remember, your weapon is
job.
only a tool. You can't just shoot.
You have to think.
You have
Get a
to
drop?
think. Stop picking, Omen.
Thanks.
Jauh mau.
Can I get thanks? Turret out.
You can
Fucking
play
idiot.
B. You can play B.
Oh man.
Just stop picking.
Man.
You can play B.
Placing swarm
Okay, you
grenade.
go there.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh man, you know what is PME?
Cover going out.
Hey, rush.
You guys are sick, man. You are sick, man.
Barrier created.
Fuck, Omen.
He's running.
Spike planted.
This guy is sick, man.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Why are we playing 2v2 mid now? What the fuck? You all don't know how to spread out.
Just go to.
He no sound.
They're not even playing A. Why? Hell?
B.
Do you even know?
One in national Langsung.
One down. For you.
Spike down B.
Nice, yo. Fucking turret KFC.
No, enough!
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is much done.
LOL.
Hey, don't low are you?
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Sakit omen gua anjing.
B-man.
Mending kipas atau river?
Turret out.
River. Kipas nggak enak banget.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Report the omen.
It's yours.
Wall raised.
B-man.
Placing swarm
Here,
here.
smoke here, Roman.
Here.
No, I don't have. Just go.
Go be mean. I have a long way over there. Can be mean.
You go cross
Sorry.
a bit.
But you want me to smoke?
Don't need. You can go rope now.
Get out of my way.
Nobody mid.
Hey.
You will not kill my allies.
Side.
Ini dia.
Oh my
Placing
god.
alarm bot.
Heaven. Side. Elbow.
Last player standing.
My.
Switching sides.
From my stuff.
Overtime.
Biru tinggi masih ada aja yang kayak gitu. Banyak banget.
Here.
You want me to?
We go.
Odin for the win. Apa ini nih? Dia mau maju nih kayaknya nih. $120. Fuck. Viper 120
Swarm grenade.
on A side.
Swarm grenade out.
Duh, kalau tangan gua nggak dingin harusnya mati tuh orang ya. Two guy, one guy rotating to A. Nobody here, Jen. Yeah, you can go A. Viper
spike.
low.
Blinding.
Oh my god, damn it.
He was A side Viper.
Hey, city.
City.
Defend your spawn.
City.
City mo.
Wait a little bit.
30 30 seconds left.
Mana CT?
Spike down A.
10 HP, Viper.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Okay, we lose this.
Switching sides.
But are they
Match point.
So many questions.
Placing sentry.
Every time I go mid, they go A. I go A, they go mid. Mid.
Alarm bot.
Just put your everything on B. I don't need this. Put it on B. To middle.
Shadows traveling.
A7.
Sight.
Okay.
Bin.
Bin.
Spotted B.
Backside.
One dead.
Planted it.
One enemy remaining.
Plus minus 40.
30
Maybe on side.
seconds left.
On the pillar. Waiting for your contact.
Last player
Low,
standing.
minus 80.
Nice.
Blocking second.
My
Switching sides.
prunes, where my prunes?
Overtime.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Turret out.
Smoke the mid, please. Tanggapan lu tentang tim Liquid yang nge-troll di Heaven. Di mana tuh? Heaven siapa Liquid? Liquid Viking nonton nggak? Ntar deh. Lagi males gua.
Placing smoke grenade.
Those were on ropes on B heaven.
Wall raised. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Best smoke.
Reloading.
Let's go be together. Let's go be
Wait,
together.
wait. Don't do anything.
Okay. Let's go, man.
We're going out.
50 on Sage.
Bomb.
You got heal?
Ult ready.
I got. Take the bomb.
Healing you.
I have the spike.
Here comes the party.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
beaming.
30 seconds left. Hey,
Satchel out. Blocking second.
Dulu si Scream
switching
kenapa dah?
sides.
Kenapa emang si Scream?
Match point.
Ngerokok enggak? Gua enggak ngerokok.
Nice work.
Bukan reso Bang William, res aja Bang. Res.
Placing sentry.
Iwan lose tidak.
I play backside.
Tim banyak gaya anjing. Tim tinggal mampus lu goblok. Bimen tuh.
Guys, you goes to beaming. Playing backside.
They can go rock.
Yep.
Go get him.
One minute.
If need. Okay, never mind.
No.
You fucked up.
My turret. Oh, you smell my turret. You smell my turret.
Understood.
Reloading.
They smoke CT eh. They smoke here.
I don't see anyone.
K heaven, K E heaven.
Watching B heaven.
Ouch!
Cabby heaven.
Chill.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless. Defenders win.
Oh my god. Like so hard. Hay belum jeder goblok.
Why
Raja
is the
siapa?
white woman
Musi.
angry?
I don't know. This little baby like you like that.
Yeah, just shut up lah.
Why you still play? The question is for you. Why you still play this game? Omen. Fiwan kemarin Kodasin masih scream. Enggak lagi. Boom lagi. Tuh enggak, lagi DM deh. Baru kelar paling dia.
Take water.
Fnatic lebih dari liquid. Take dulu. Just pick fast. Fnatic lebih dari liquid. Iya. Fnatic lebih dari liquid. Mau ganti VG apa? 30 berapa gitu kalau bisa, Bang.
Apa Omen?
You want to play ada?
Apa Sova? Jangan play Omen.
No, I don't want to play.
Omen. Sova Omen. Choose. Betul. Choose.
Can play Sova.
That's
Wait,
Sova.
Musi. Race.
What?
Okay. If someone
That's
else pick
Sova.
and then bait me, I'm gonna dodge. Fuck. Siapa pemain baru boom? Nggak tahu. Rafael top leaderboard sekarang iya. Skin naga reloadnya kayak lebih lama gak sih? Enggak, sama aja. Skin naga. Boom VSP1. Itu yang diserang ada masalah hidup apa? Nggak apa-apa Bang Raka. Biarlah, kan udah biasa banyak orang begituan, jadi ya udahlah ya.
Budimaster. Why am I feeling a regame?
Gue tambahin biar 2, jangan dong. Tiason jeleknya di mana? Nggak tahu gua.
Hello.
Kalau menurut gua dia tuh terlalu maksain. Wardell terlalu maksain AWP terus timnya no space.
Jet, can I wall this or you guys are peeking?
You can wall it.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
No sound yet?
2B.
Enemy spotted
Yeah,
mid.
2 billing.
Made a. Need smoke B, man.
They're taking ARP at A. Reese took ARP here.
I'm down here, B, man. I'm gonna get you up.
Yeah, can you come here? Come here. 3 already?
I think that's splitting, yeah.
Ya 3.
Yeah.
3B.
Anchor away.
Play
never
backside.
10 seconds smoke.
Yeah, just re-smoke it.
I shot him once, hit
Are they in?
hit.
I think they're
Top
waiting
3
for
ya.
There.
Jet,
I smoke now.
Cypher and Omen.
Smoking soon.
Reconning.
Smoke
Scanning
already.
ahead.
In.
There they are.
B.
I needed them, I needed.
Chill ya. Ayo backside. One lane. Don't pick baby.
One more low.
Let me done, boy.
Enemy remaining.
Lane, last one, lane.
Spike down B.
Half HP. Nice.
Sadari ko na. Tadi main bareng Mena tuh TMG Singapura dulu ya iya. Lawan Adek.
Yan?
Sure.
Gua dislike jangan dong, itu yang Solkas mau pisau malah balik mati. Enggak sih nanti menurut kenapa tengah-tengah apa gimana enggak. Dia enggak mau miso. Dia tuh enggak mau miso, dia tuh mau nunggu biar dapat orangnya banyak. Tapi vanity-nya gerak terus dia kena blok kan. Jadi dia tahu. Bakal di-upload enggak live-nya? Bakal.
Billing ko.
Take flight.
Moment.
Shot I think. Shot.
I think short.
You have gun or not?
Spike down mid.
Oh, you mid.
Revealing area.
Just kidding.
One enemy remaining.
That's a no.
One more here, one more.
Go, go, go.
Take lane.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget
Ini
that.
pindah Sentinel cek HLTV. Amin. Baru pindah tim enggak?
Bonus round ah. Give me your Sherry.
Okay, I smoke one way.
Can I have your
Budi
Sherry?
masih pakai Oman aja di Aston padahal kalau turunnya pakai Astra iya ya. Idiot dia.
Can I have it?
Gua kasih tahu nggak mau. Disuruh
I'll
pakai
slow
itu.
this if you're wallbang.
Susah katanya. Ya, I'm gonna wallbang.
Okay, I'll
You
slow it then.
go yeah, can. I'm gonna play the tank first.
Middle.
I'm gonna close the door.
Middle ah.
Can
There's
you
smoke
close
mid.
the door
Starting
first?
to shot.
Yeah, I'm calling it. Cypher here?
Yeah, we'll wallbang later.
There's smoke middle.
Yeah, they droned it already.
Yeah.
You don't have drone. One mid bottom.
Revealing area.
Yeah.
Two middle.
Nothing
5
really.
seconds smoke. I smoke mid.
Mid bottom.
Should be in shot.
Yeah, they're going short. One more short.
Shot dark.
What did the boombot explode?
They brought the door. Coming.
Okay, that's all of them.
Spike down A.
Two shot.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Wow, my
Need
baby
gun.
so good.
I need gun.
Gun here.
My baby so good.
Wait.
On
Oh, fuck off.
It is right.
Wow, my baby so good.
Give me high five right
What
now.
did the boombot explode?
High five. Kalau di NXL ada yang kayak si Kolkas bakalan gimana?
Yang boleh
Unluko sebenarnya, unlucky.
No, the body was here.
Nggak bisa.
Boombot
Nggak bisa
explode.
diapa-apain. Emang nggak hoki aja.
No, yes, was it here?
Ini pemain barunya boom dapat dari mana lagi Bang
That's
Didi,
right.
Bang Didi.
We don't.
Wait.
I'll slow it.
Scanning ahead.
This way.
Take flight.
You take
Two
me?
middle.
You're joining a
On the
short.
left side, on the left side, on the left side.
They got vendor at mid ah.
On the left side.
Oh shit, my bad. 69. 2 there.
Two.
Yeah, two. Cypher and unknown.
One
Jet is
mid.
in mid. Jet is in mid.
Jack got vendor.
I smoke market for you.
They should be going B.
B.
Scanning ahead. Found.
What's it? You got
I'm
another.
close.
Spike planted. One enemy
Cypher
remaining.
69.
Wait, yeah.
Shut up.
Oh my god,
Oh, cool.
this I don't understand. Do you understand? Wait, yeah.
69, bro.
Oh my god. I'm telling this Oman wait, and then she just run. Okay, you can take.
Thanks.
I thought they were equal.
Stubborn. I literally said, did
If
you
you're
hear
not a
me?
good shot today,
Stop, I
don't
don't
worry.
want to
There
play
are other
Omen.
ways to be useful.
Mirip siapa guys editorinya kok Edwin?
Nike.
NF got that fake omen.
I have 9,000.
Gua aja belum lihat. Kalau enggak mau main susah, underrated aja. Padahal emang NXL bener bubar. Kata siapa? Jagoan NXL ngapain pindah bom? Siapa yang pindah?
Bungee, Sova.
Dengar-dengar si Bani masuk Sentinel ya.
Revealing
Come, I flash.
Nothing.
I'm tech.
I'm flipping that.
Coming.
Boleh bang dark gila. Keren gak tuh?
No one mid.
City,
One
city.
minute. No, nothing.
Garden, I think.
Jen.
Oh, Jen.
Jen 1 HP.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Where the
I'm
open
next.
city?
Right. Who's Jen?
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Oh, don't me. You have 6k, I have 6.5k. I made profit
Better,
because
Max.
I scammed you.
Halo, Bani stop yelling. No, I'm not yelling, bro. Bisa tahan Sentinel nggak? Bisa. Percaya sama Asia, bos. Believe in Asia,
I
Valorant.
put button. You okay?
Okay.
Revealing area.
Spike down mid.
I'm dead.
I'm holding this over.
Made that to low in mid.
Oh shit, never mind.
Oh, mid, 3 mid.
Two more.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh, I have a...
Last player
Okay,
standing.
we through.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
down,
69,
mid.
16.
Yeah, revive.
Your duty
Oh
is
shit, I love you, man.
Last player standing.
You have ulti?
Okay, my turn.
Deploying
He's
drone.
low. Hit him once without he died.
Lower.
Scanning ahead.
Thirty seconds left.
Low, right?
Yeah, when he plunges out here.
Right here.
10 seconds left.
I am the hunter!
Better, bro. I'm better.
Oh my god, you so lucky. What if he plan here just now? Then your ulti
No.
cannot reach him, right?
Yeah. I heard on the middle side also. Wait. I heard on the middle side also. Better,
I
bro.
mean, I'm flying in. Hey, why do you keep
I-
fucking using ADF?
It's good.
No, I mean Abby.
Oh, heavy.
I flash.
Oh my god, the
Scanning
hook.
ahead.
Okay.
Nowhere
Pick
to
up
run!
Yeah, I thought he died.
Spike
Minus
down A.
141.
NXL.
Where's Omen?
Help,
2 aiming,
help.
one guy, 1 hit.
You shoot with one.
healing you.
I'm waiting for you. I'm watching for you.
Wait,
Oh, minus 17. That's good.
Go back.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Mereka kalau pakai Odin G nggak apa-apa G. G in game doang.
Act on
Kok
my
bisa
intel.
gitu?
Don't give them time to reposition.
Can I get a drop?
Bayangannya cuman cilcok. Ini kan lebih tinggi nih. Ini lebih tinggi.
Right
Ini
here.
lebih pendek. Jadi arahin aja ke bawah.
can you smoke top mid?
Ini kan lebih bawah nih. Groundnya jadi gini. Makanya gua ke bawahin tadi.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Malah mereka nobar. Ntar nobar Sentinel aja Bang Deru Jack.
I'm gonna fly into B.
Lawan bocil nggak iya ini? Lihat bocil patah tangan
Okay,
anjing.
there's more building after.
Eyes up.
No need, no need.
Revealing area.
Udah suara nih, Re.
No.
Sakit. Oh, so painful. Sis, can you heal me?
Yeah, come.
For you.
One more doing.
Shock dart.
Bro.
You got healed?
Last two.
No, I don't have it.
One more on. Wait. Terus ada yang pakai
Is
Odin
beaming
dikatain
clear?
juga. Enggak dong.
Hey, running.
Hey, say.
One heaven.
Last player standing.
Hit 90.
Everything fine.
Race
Man.
to the spike site.
Bocil anjing. Ulti kayak laki ya dong, man. Bisa, tapi ntar. Teh botol. Jogging gaming.
Forward.
Mana zone?
Take flight.
3.
Barrier created.
Whoa, I fall down.
Oh, 3. 4.
They're coming.
Oh.
Blinding.
Two guys -3.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Last player
One
standing.
middle.
Throwing.
No way.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Jadi Salza mau WP operator. Kagak kira dikata-katain juga, Gi, kalau di turnamen pakai Odin enggak dong.
Yeah,
Blind.
Tibekin si Budi ntar anjing.
I'll wall after you peek.
Tell
I'm gonna-
Odin
Yeah.
is just a gun, yes.
I'll wall middle then.
Nah, just
No,
wall
no.
middle and then you leave me.
I blind middle.
Shock dart.
Sova
Only one guy.
Sova middling.
Revealing area.
One mid bottom.
Middle.
Oh shit, I don't have any smoke. Mid link was Sova. Oh, I think both. maybe?
Just the big guy. Both?
Oh.
Going in.
Yeah, short one.
Going in.
Two, it's both.
Two.
Get them out on A short.
I think they're in garden now.
Inside.
Scan it.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy.
Let them try to get through me.
This. Thank you.
Lawan Budi asli, enggak palsu.
Can someone get this? Here.
Jam berapa? Jam 3.
Smoke.
Get out of my way.
Coming.
Oh, A rush.
Fire in the hole.
That's 3 whole week. One gen, I think.
One heaven.
Wait, what the fuck?
One enemy.
Heaven.
Spike down A.
Hey, garden.
Hiding team.
For you.
Yeah, red.
Your duty is not
Goodbye, baby.
Wow.
Mantap balik pakai naga bodar.
Last round
Yoi.
in the half.
Use everything you have.
Lo tiap hari latihannya
Oh,
berapa jam? Dari jam
Hey, can you smoke
6
top mid
sampai
again?
10.
Iya.
Gue lu tajam banget.
Ini coba better.
Amin.
I'll go B link again.
Karena soal masih lagi ke temannya iya.
Of course they're yawning.
Shock dart.
Miras.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, in Sova. I think here.
In, inside.
Jet dash.
Inside, ya.
Perfect.
Cypher minus 80.
It's dead. All dead.
Cypher minus 80.
Careful. Omen is a baiter, maybe heaven.
Got it.
Oh shit, he's in.
Smoking in mini.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Ya.
Revealing area.
Jen.
Last run.
One enemy
Ada.
Fuck it, I'll see you. Hey, Jet.
Oh, it's great.
Yes,
You crazy, man.
Wait.
Reloading.
Defuse, no time.
Reloading.
Concentrate, Sova.
Reloading.
It is over.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
We fight once again.
Banyak buat main dari jam 11 sampai jam 2 atau orang yang naik terus, kalau yang lain main berjam-jam sampai 12 mesti nge-stuck. Enggak juga Bang Ali.
I don't know.
Enggak gitu
Gas
dong.
flash.
Apa enggak gitu kerjanya? Bikin konten baru biar gue bikin thumbnail kayak di si Cole. Lu bikinin si Cole? Nggak coba jadi initiator atau controller? Enggak.
Enggak bisa.
Bisa, tapi gua harus beli sama duelistnya. Ayo gonna recon.
There.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
On dead.
Our spike carriers.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Why is he out lucky?
Look for my shadows.
Soba. Badan macam pro mau ke IB, ngapain bangsat? Terus one lebih mental kan dah.
No, I took spike.
Dikulum dikunyah, assalamualaikum semuanya. Waalaikumsalam Bang Blessing. Kong. Lolos ke battle stage. Life stealer.
Shock dart.
One B. Pas kali emang kurang. Enggak, kalau gua kalau di
Last player
lebih enak
standing.
kalau
2 mid.
pakai duelist.
Spike down mid.
Viking pakai Yoru di map apa?
Flawless.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Silva Cypher B.
Yeah, this guy just gonna put swipe
Right here.
camera.
Can make sure.
Can win.
Claw through them.
You got it, gold to
Oh, the shirt,
Assalamualaikum,
cam, there is.
motherfuckers, go block.
Can dip me.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Gonna drive.
Deploying drone.
Ada lesson. Attack him.
Cover going out.
I break the trap. One more side. Hey, bro.
Spike down B.
Two here.
Last player standing.
Low. Jet.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Low minus 80.
Eagle sekaligus duelist. Enggak. Lebih mudah malah.
Why not? What happened?
Spike planted. I am not just your healer.
Okay.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I don't want to run in anymore. I keep dying, man.
We win.
I'm literally free kill. Never even take out my gun and I'm dead.
Need a drop.
Can you drop me that? Musi.
Thanks.
This is gonna be fun.
I drone.
Take flight.
Popping me there.
Enemy mark.
Take him. Garden. Rasat clear.
I
Adalah
don't
satu.
know.
Okay, come on.
Standing ahead.
Three.
Shot dart.
Oh, no.
Spike down A. Flawless.
This guy is so fucking egoist with his wall.
He's saving.
Yeah, let's save.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Let us hunt.
This Phoenix is a beta. Who is this Pinoy?
Reloading.
Don't worry about him.
Revealing area.
Middle.
There's.
Hey.
Cipher removed.
Taken out.
You have gun?
Hey, we never.
Give me one.
Weapon here.
Winnable.
Spike planted.
One behind.
Oi!
One hit. I'm right.
One enemy remaining.
Standing ahead.
Last player
Push it up.
standing.
Found them.
Nice.
They sacrificed for nothing.
Match point.
A single battle. Us.
Kayaknya ngeri dah. Sinatra, bos. Nice, Soba. Good, Soba.
Coward, run.
Drone.
Deploying drone.
Ulti, TP, oh. No.
I'm sorry.
I ready to recon, go.
Revealing area. Shot dart. Shot dart.
Baby, take the orb. You kill one, you
Any
can.
heaven. Nah, fly.
Hey, can you hold? What the fuck?
Heaven.
Sitch.
Yo.
Heaven 2.
Cover going out.
One shot to heaven.
Low.
One to heaven.
I'm 1 HP.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What? I'm done. Jumpy 2 round kill 9 anjing. Di map apa tuh?
Clutch.
Your spam like Sinatra. Momok.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Can manage.
Yeah, I drop one, then 2 guys half armor.
I think don't need. Next time, next round. Break this one.
Right
Mousy.
here.
I can drop a deagle.
Thanks.
We have bang?
No. Yeah, half by man.
Okay. I'll destroy cam.
Get out of my way!
Oh, he's pushing. Pushing right side. 110.
B. Last player standing.
Okay.
Take back what's mine.
Yeah, I can fly in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna drone and ulti this. Can you come to A and then wall this one?
Right here.
Sage.
Okay.
I will flash down.
Raise the ulti.
Yeah.
Here.
Very careful, please help.
Deploying drone.
One. He like to fake.
Reese, no more, Yuko.
Behind.
I'm blind.
Can revive me.
I'm reviving.
Your duty is not
You have the bomb?
One shot.
I am the hunter!
Heaven coming up.
fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Heaven up.
Evan.
-1.
Attackers win.
Today is not our day to die.
Wait. It's that Sentinel playing now?
No, later. After this.
What time?
Oh, I'm number 12 in Radiant now.
Oh, because and Liquid playing now.
Yeah, Vikings and Liquid.
That's too much.
Vikings pick Asen. Think can play one more. Oke, Bang Ferdinand, thank you. Makasih banyak Bang Ferdinand. You want to watch or what?
I don't know how to pressure now.
Mari kita lihat gamenya dulu ya guys. Wah, Scream not using Phoenix anymore.
Yeah, they changed, right?
Yeah, they changed Scream only
Seems like
actually.
it don't work with him.
No, it worked with him, but I think they won defense more because they lose so hard yesterday, you know.
He cannot kill though when he used Phoenix that time.
Oh, Jumpy. I think this Jumpy is his best map is Asen.
He cannot play with hahaha. Oh.
what comes with Yoru. I think especially
So
if you see the operator
handsome.
picked up, it has quite a cool way to play a rotational
RRQ
operator
difference
with very
berapa itu
quick
si Dev?
switches. So I think on the defense that could definitely be something interesting for GTN. Also, the dimensional drift is just one of the most annoying abilities, but
Oh, look at this wall.
we spoke about operator play. We spoke about Yumpy. We definitely did not speak about Scream.
Well, we didn't expect him to be on the Phoenix, but even on the Sage, I don't know that I'm expecting this kind of play to come in. A beautiful wall used, but nothing found off.
You're not watching? I'm watching now. If okay, let's play. Let's queue again.
Tom, is that these pushes, they're very one-dimensional. There's no other map control. There's no phase. Oh, we want to go A? Let's go A. And a lot of the time, Liquid see this very, very early on. This time, perhaps it's being sold as a bit of a fake. They're taking a long time. Liquid have 4-man rotated into site already. There's an ult clearing it out. GTN is free, but they should know there's players in heaven. They will full commit to this, but Liquid are just poised to launch themselves back into here. The lockdown comes into effect, and it looks like that's going to push them back. Nothing coming in to deal with it. No players swinging, and so they do get the site for free, even with the stack that was there.
This is the best opportunity we've seen from Vikings since the round that they managed to win. They're going to isolate
Oh,
very proactive in their
and Viking also changed. I think this GTN is a race player, and then he changed to Yoru.
For Liquid, because getting back in and reclaiming short in the amount of time that's left, I'm not sure how that's going to be possible, and I almost wonder if it gets to the point they might just have to fall out of this round.
Oh, safe.
Already making that call, Tom.
Layarnya, woi, nobar. Nobar nggak ya? Halo Bang Iba.
It's off the back of two very, very powerful ultimates. The dimensional drift.
Maybe you still want to play, right?
Anything.
And then of course the lockdown forcing all of the players off it. Sure, the re-aggression in the afterplant, very well played, getting yourself that extra control and not really giving Liquid a chance. But that's not something you can now recreate in this round because you don't have those ultimates anymore.
Exactly. Like, this is where, as you said, the springboard.
They are faking.
I actually really like.
I cannot believe they are faking with this.
We'll talk about that a little bit later, perhaps, because straight away there's going to be a push in towards Pizza, and Scream's wall has now been revealed, getting nothing for his trouble. The players in spawn not to be worried about with the wall up, and as FZ gets onto side.
Oh, we've.
Luckily, a trade is found immediately, and a smoke down to cover the Cosmic Divide's dissipation. This will be a plant, as well as a man advantage. There's a retake. It's going to be tough for Team Liquid again. They need to find something to propel them into this, or it will just be another save.
Again, keeping that B lobby control is just going to make this retake very, very unlikely, especially with the man disadvantage. And
Bang, busin akun gua dong. Maaf banget, tapi gua nggak main ID orang. Takut gua. Udah pernah ke-ban gara-gara itu. Kebanyakan main ID orang kayaknya waktu itu. Nobar aja. Tak nak.
He does actually manage to sneak back in, so he's going to claim the operator back. I will say, I like the idea. Like we've seen that wall utilized a few times. I think it was Ethan, like 100 Thieves, were using that once or twice to boost over and try and stop players pushing into mid. So far, the Scream operator hasn't really been going great. I would quite like to see Yumpy use it.
Yeah, at the same time, I think opportunity-wise, like, they're very much, or they were very much hoping for the peak coming out of top mid, and it didn't. Yes. You know, they haven't been given that opportunity, the players get up close.
Guys, ada yang tahu nggak? Raf, itu si siapa namanya? DyAc episodenya apa sih? Lupa gua.
So you can see they're going back to what has been working before, into the bread and butter.
Klip bani Palembang Dart.
They're playing aggressive inside of A main, so they can focus into. Again, the interesting thing about Liquid is that they're playing nobody.
DyAc episodenya apa ya? Lupa gua.
Light on information around there. They can only spot them when they come up through Pizza,
Siapa Sen atau NU? Gua sih sebenarnya suka sama Sen, tapi ya mungkin Korea bisa ngelawan.
That's exactly what we talk about when we speak about Jet and how dangerous she is in taking those early fights. You want your Jet to be going forward and looking to take those duels on the defender side, on the attack, entering in and getting traded out. That's why, because she can just dash and it completely
DRKI episodenya apa ya?
core mechanics of spacing and trading. She just can't when they're not there anymore.
Bisa sih DRK.
Yeah, there is a reason the operator is 90% of the time played on the Jet. It gives you that escape route. Now they are going to switch things back over to this B site once again. It's where all of that.
DRK pakai Ion. Oh iya. DRK pakai Ion ya. Bang tadi pas Asen iya. Thank you Bang Atala, thank you Bang Daniel.
Force them to try and rotate through, and he even has a teammate to support him this time.
And he does. They're going to be barreling onto this side, on the side of Vikings, looking for these duels, but Solkas, he's the first to take a fight, and he
Yeah.
Thanks. Bye GTA right now.
Later.
No, hey guys, are you watching for Vlad's room? Say bye GTA for him to play with me. He will be very happy.
No.
Because I can be sexy in the game. Oh, that's a bit.
Ini Solkas ya. Tembakannya sakit loh sebenarnya. Kayak bantingannya tuh sakit. Tapi aneh anjing nih orang kadang-kadang. Nggak itu sih, nggak stabil sebenarnya.
I really want to see them try and deny this A main control though. The fact that Liquid have been able to take this almost for free in most rounds is starting to get a little bit worrying for me. That's
stop killing, I don't play already.
Defenders to have in every round.
What? Can you give Flipsider GTA 5? Nobody, it's so expensive.
Guys, it's so expensive, but it's the only game that Flipsider will play with me.
Why you not buy for me?
For other game, wait.
Why not you buy for me?
I'm not on your stream anymore, I'm watching. Oh my god, why you could do some bottom fragging? Delete it. How come? Wow, he teach me this one also. But I don't remember.
Trade back and forth though, Sadiki keeping things even. Link
Me.
for two, but he runs out of bullets and falls. Sudekas will close out another. They managed to
Me what?
20 seconds for them to get the spike.
No.
Could be denied for now, although actually Liquid, they're gonna give it a go. They're pushing before it's
Me.
You see?
No.
The Yoru use to the backside, it doesn't do a lot, but it's not useless, right? You see it there. GTN gets taken down, but in this instance, I think he's playing more. It's like doubling down on your Jet. So typically your Jet goes into sight, dashes.
Ini orang-orang Viking ya. Kayak orang-orang yang dari laga-laganya kayak orang-orang cupu loh, sumpah. Tapi jago-jago dah. When you want to play role play, yeah, people have everyone play role play here, you know.
No, we don't play role play first. We will play online first. Then after that, we will play role play after we bought us online.
Baby, stop wasting money. Stop wasting money.
If I start playing role play, I'm not gonna play Veteran anymore. I never waste money. I already have the game.
Stop wasting money. I'm not gonna focus to GTA, so.
So you don't want to play with me, huh?
Is perfectly healthy, but the exact same for Vikings. This half is still very much to be determined. Coming into this.
Emang suaranya asli, suara asli Bang Joji. Dibantah Sentinel tapi Bang. Sentinel emang jago. Kan gue bilang kalau dibandingin sama yang biasa-biasa ini jago nih orang-orang Brazil.
Iya. Tanaman.
Shut up, little baby.
And don't talk to you anymore.
Ooh, Jumpy is hitting shot now.
Yeah, it's me, Jumpy.
Kok lucu.
I'm so sad my card is negative today. What should I do?
Ban, gue udah hijrah Phantom Gang bangsat. Gue pakai itu kan, Vi. Gue kemarin pakai apa? Pakai River kan setiap hari kan. Pas gue pakai naga lagi enak loh. Gue tapi sekarang sekali-sekali gue beli Phantom kadang-kadang. Gak tau, aneh aja anjing. Kayak kadang-kadang kalau gue maling ya, kan habis peluru. Kalau gue ngambil senjata orang pakai Phantom enak loh anjing. Tapi masih enakan Vandal sih. Kena pala mati.
Wow.
Resten aja 2-0 ya ini Viking, iya.
Hold up.
Terstream GTA bareng Abi, nggak mau. Tapi we not gonna play GTA, right?
We are going to play, you guys. What is this? How much is this? I never really know. I don't even know. What is this currency?
Is dong. Jatah orang lebih enak, iya anjing. Nih sampai gue ganti nih. Kan gue pakai Phantom Prime ya. Gue nungguin Phantom Prime tuh lama banget. Terus gue ganti nih ke Phantom Oni anjing. Gara-gara gue maling punya orang enak banget anjing. Emang bangsat kalau maling mah.
Expensive. Stop. Hey, I don't talk.
Yeah, expensive. Stop it.
I ban you right now.
Don't anyhow ban people ya.
No, he told me to stop talking.
No, he never says stop talking. He says stop talking about game. Other game. We talking about Valorant.
Okay, my bad, sorry.
Anjing dah. Tapi naga enak banget sumpah.
How much is the game?
Gue nggak boleh ganti-ganti anjing. Kalau ganti-ganti jadi kayak nggak enak dah.
Danny can pay me with that money to make 5 thumbnail. Why he want
Jadi
to
kodok
pay
dong,
you?
goblok. Rasanya anjing bener ya anjing.
How much is it?
What? How much what?
RF, how much is GTA 5 for Indonesian?
$80.
Really? The price? Still $80?
Yeah.
Can you guys please donate 8 million?
What the fuck?
No,
Perfect banget,
800,000 to
Dikasih
ban
temannya
you.
nih. Ambil boy. Ambil HP gue boy. Gue pakai ulti boy.
Nice.
Wah dikasih.
So that was going to be his weapon for the round. That's why he didn't buy anything. Instead, he now has an operator to go alongside it as well. So they've had a real bonus coming into this site.
Mampus.
Dream though will already drop one. That operator hits the deck, but they are going to get into an afterplant. And sure, weaponry's not perfect.
Baby, stop.
Especially with the Sage res, right? If somebody peeks
So check Steam. Yeah, GTA V 5.
Benefit aja.
He's here. That rifle that was invested into now stands alone. The one player fighting to keep Vikings in.
Mati nih Siling nih kayaknya nih. Oh, enggak. Gila berani banget Siling ngambil angle-nya. That is free and on Epic. That is free on Epic. Kenapa yang gak lo lupa saat di RTM? Apa ya? Kalau tentang PB paling juara. Berapa? Juara 4 besar Indo. Kalau yang
Sure, I think they're very proactive.
In real life banyak deh yang autis-autis.
Much more for map control when it comes to the defensive side. It's something I think they're pretty much known for.
It's $80. I tell you already. It's expensive, you know.
Who's talking to you right now? No one. I'm gonna buy it for you.
No, 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 no. We're gonna play GTA. It's at least 2 hours. I cannot play so much like that.
Every day we play 2 hours.
No.
We're dating in GTA.
No.
Yeah. Don't talk to me anymore.
People want to go. People play on the pro team and then you like that?
Yeah. The one said the one. Don't need to say until like that. Why is premium edition?
Nggak bisa pakai kupon. Link habis kemoterapi tolol. Tolol anjing. At Maja. Pas S Magic saya dulu PP-nya jago nggak? Jago.
Huh? $10 only? You say expensive cannot buy? Oh my god.
Who?
You.
What? What do you mean?
GTA 5 premium edition.
Market, right? Wait, store.
Whoa, Diamond Casino? Fuck. Wanna play also?
Don't even have GTA 5.
You don't know how to spell?
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, but it's not. Good job.
Don't even have on Steam. Don't have.
I think especially as well.
What?
Into a map that we know Liquid are incredibly strong on this. Puts them on the
Okay, whatever.
Bodo Bunny.
It's different to what we normally see played. There is no Scream Phoenix, which
Di boleh mo ada tempat joget-joget na nggak tahu gua. Ada. Bisa ngelatih ayam juga ban di GTA enggak. $10 in Epic. Yeah, I will give $10, but I'm not gonna give $80 for stupid game.
Yeah, stupid again. Okay, I don't play with you. Everything's stupid to you. Then don't play. Anything, just play Valorant until you're age 80. Okay?
So hard to have a girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna play GTA until my age 80. Why?
Gives the headshot angle and very nearly gives a pick towards Team Liquid. Cryptics taking down FRZ as they close in on the site. Another goes their way. The player under heaven now caught and isolated. Link, the one to connect the shot to close that out.
GTA 5 searchnya.
Headshot down for him. He's so low, but using the head peek angle down below puts him in a great position. Team Liquid now just looking to hold on and run down the clock. Cryptics and Link both.
Ada bangsat GTA 5.
And the trades are quick and fast. 9-4. This is devastating really for Vikings. Having lost that pistol round now, Team Liquid get another leg up into the half.
Yeah,
Angry ko IB. Iya. Link ini jago loh.
They've gone for an agent we don't see too much, and specifically really don't see too much on Ascent. And as of right now, GTN has 2 kills. Now, he's normally the person that you'll see like picking up that Phoenix or maybe a Raze on a lot of maps, and
Di gua langsung nongol.
expecting him to be right near the top of that.
GTA V nggak ada. Nggak ada bang, udah gua tulis GTA V nggak ada.
Dominating. Yumpy looking to pick up those eco frags once again. We know that we saw him get the ace last time, and I'd be surprised if he's not trying to double down.
Ada.
So boring. I'm gonna watch game right now. I hate you so much.
What he did in the round 2 of half 1. Not too bad. With 2 opponents left to deal with, and Vikings, they're already considering playing this one slow for exits and probably diving into that spike as it explodes, although we'll have a bit of contention from GTN. You know, I'm not impressed by the Yoru, I have to say. And it's not GTN's performance. Again, the way he's playing Yoru, I don't expect him to have nearly the impact that he normally does when it comes to playing, what is it, a Raze normally? Like, Raze brings so much more value, in my opinion. And certainly with how Vikings normally play it, compared to how it's going here, they're doing a lot of damage.
I'm gonna eat cake right now, and I'm not gonna share with you because you don't buy to share.
Okay, Solkas barely made it out with 2 players just about.
Hey.
That's a
Yes.
round, you know? It was a 2v4.
Okay, listen here. You're losing out so much.
They very nearly lose all their weapons.
High ignore, sabar. High ignore-nya jangan disentang. Sabar Bang Zidan, sabar Bang Zidan.
It really does depend on how much Liquid actually put into this round, and the answer is a lot. So instead of facing off against what is normally a free round, maybe a round to get you a little bit of momentum versus SMGs, they're coming in with 3 rifles. So it's a gift if you win this round. You're probably going to get an extra bonus, and hey, you know what? That's a gift as well. Diving through the 1-1.
Oh, I don't have. Excluded by preference.
Come away with 2 kills.
Again, the idea, fantastic. They go up.
This game content
off the control so they
you
can
have us not to see.
Go for fights. Instead, he dies. So hey, he's got his ult online.
Oh anjing, pantesan bangsat gak bisa dicari nggak? Wah gila, Steam sih keren sih. Tuh buat bocah-bocah lu nggak bisa beli ini.
This time it just ain't gonna happen. 10-5, Vikings. They've picked up the buy round. And considering the damage they did previously to Liquid, they've set themselves up to potentially...
What is this, baby? Buy shark cash card? What is this?
That one I think is points inside the game.
He's gonna shut things down, and a good turnaround.
Oh
I don't know, ask your viewer.
Financially, this is not going to be an excellent.
You can buy money with that points, I think. But you can also hack. Okay, sorry.
Belinya gimana?
Don't expect a massive amount from this round. He alone could take over it.
Belinya gimana, guys?
For any round. From what we've seen in this tournament, at least.
Banyak sangat suci.
Looking towards that A site with favor, and
mature content iya anjing.
For this one, they're going to be wall boosting up drafting
Lihat apa nih?
looking to take some serious kills towards the back of the site. There's going to be some players very frustrated if this lands, and well, they've spotted him now.
Wow.
A brave attempt. I love seeing that. But it ain't gonna be happening. And Solkas, he fires.
It ain't gonna be happen.
Lucifer come out.
Ulta lo sama kayak gua. Oh, tos Bang Fadlu, tos. 99 anjing. 27 Juli ulang tahun, guys. Gua kira 1977 anjing lu Dava ya, bangsat. Terus mari kita colok PC Bani. Kemarin sempat gratis emang iya Bang Fatul.
I like this as well. Okay, TP up above, so it's going to allow the cross into heaven, but there's the cloud burst to cross over. The ultimate looking for the frags, but Yampi really not hitting them this round. I'll tell you who is, though. Sudakas, last 2, he's been impressive, shutting down the A push here and dealing with the aggression on A long in the previous. That is 6 on the board for Vikings, and if they win the next buy round, they're going to be in a really good spot to make this comeback happen.
Yeah, coming through with the Prime Gaming flawless once again. These are the sort of rounds that not only build your confidence, but they build the bank. So they're going to have plenty of credits, potential to maybe bring an operator in with that jet coming through. It's the possibility, but for now, not really something they need to invest into. And Liquid, they're going to want to try and get back on the board as quickly as possible. As said, like, I think that the change in their comp definitely benefited their defensive side, able to lock off some portions of the map, slow down some of the pushes, and we even saw the time being a big factor in some of the rounds. On the attack, I'm still not convinced just yet.
I'm with you there, Tom. I'm with you. But, hey, you know, we can look at games where Jets and Rays don't deal the impact we're used to. You know, we can't discount it immediately, but I'm with you. Scream, I like this. We're gonna wall it up. We're gonna look up, and we're gonna fall off. So that's not quite gone according to plan. Nonetheless, pushing out towards the site. There's going to be a TP up behind, but nobody checks the alleyway. Sadik able to grab himself a double and now lock down that site. FRZ comes through the smoke to provide support, and that is a clear win for Vikings. Dominantly done, and Liquid, they even invest the lockdown here, man. They get nothing.
Hey, what fruit do you like the most?
Me? Durian.
Durian?
Yeah.
What other fruit do you like?
The one I like to eat, right?
Huh?
The one I like to eat, right? I think should be watermelon.
I don't know. Your taste so bad. You don't like berry?
No.
Now again, it's just going to be some pistols into this round. Not really much to
Rock
invest
melon,
either ultimate
banana.
wise
I like banana.
You do have the res available. Maybe if they get things a little bit more costly into the round, and I know Mitch is going to be happy. He's seeing a Sova purchasing up an Odin. That can only mean one thing on the B side.
No wonder you're so fat. You never eat fruit.
We'll love to see it. For Vikings, they're going to be very happy as well. Off the back of a flawless round. Their credits are starting to really pile up. They're closing the distance on Team Liquid now, putting it 10-7, and probably 10-8.
You like chocolate or vanilla more?
Especially if they manage to get out of this one.
Average bunny.
Now look at Vikings' defensive setup. Okay, he's already done.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Lu masih bocil nggak bisa emang ya?
Hey.
Ya.
Chocolate or vanilla more?
Chocolate or vanilla more? If the chocolate is bitter, I like vanilla more. If the chocolate sweet, I like chocolate more.
Good.
So anything sweet, you know. But I think I like vanilla more.
Okay. Me too.
Yeah.
So if we buy ice cream,
Do you like bunny banana? Abby, do you like bunny banana? Bunny banana so big, right?
We've seen this one before, just the other day by V1, but not this time around. Scream is able to close it 11 on the board for Liquid, and well, everything I set up about Vikings being happy with where they were at kind of goes out the window with that round loss.
Yeah, let's be real. He shouldn't have needed to have to pull off an Effie's there, but yeah, I feel like this was just a round almost full of whiffs on the side. Like, sure, some tasty shots from Scream. It's always going to happen if you win a round with pistols, but like some of the battles coming in, especially through short, looked like they were ones that should have been a little bit more convincing for Vikings. So maybe some nerves slipping in, but whatever it is, they need to quell it quickly. And Yumpy's got the counter Odin. Anything you can do, he can do better. Oh, that has got to be so tilting for Sassy. They've even got FRZ set up in a little bit of a aggressive spot. He's going to get... Okay, I rate it. Tries to stick around, and now he's getting wallbanged as well.
Don't do it to him.
He's like, I don't want it anymore. I'm done. That's me done.
Get out the Hunter's Fury. It's going to tickle you up as well, and very nearly FRZ. He plays hopscotch with it and just about gets above it. He'll be alive a little bit longer, tagged up, but with an op in hand and a dash still to play with. That's very powerful. And we see the benefit of the rotation that you can play with that Orb in play. I'm noticing he has his ult as well, so he could probably run in to get information, but they're actually already giving it away. In come the recons, the paranoias, everything, and GTN, oh my word! He gets away with a double, and just to safety. A plant now to come through. As Team Liquid get the site, but it's still a 3v3. The Vikings will gear up for a retake.
The Cosmic Divide at least
Bunny, why you
an opportunity to clear out some of the closer spots.
Gimana tahu so big? Kepo banget Gracia.
Remaining players of Liquid in towards the site, so chance to maybe isolate the jewels. They've tried to use the gravity well to pull some of the players out of position, but Liquid are not budging. Well, I say that Yumpy's actually going to go pushing.
Yumpy.
One man
Why? Cryptic, why? If they lose this, Cryptic is the problem. Oh my god,
That
really?
will not move.
No. Cryptic shouldn't move. Not even a little bit.
Yeah.
He need to jump down anyway.
Not gonna dunk him.
I mean, this one was just sickening. The second
Good
he
job.
got on the stairs, the swing out, timing on point with his teammate swinging backside. Then he knows FRZ's about to peek out. His teammate's in the alleyway. He's just fired an option.
Oh my god, Cryptic.
He has that in his head. Okay, he's cocking it back. He's ADSing.
Yummy, yummy.
Headshot pre-fire comes in. Then closing it out, peeking with his teammate, or as soon as his teammate dies, rather. Everything about that was beautiful to watch. A 4K for Yampy, a 12th round for Liquid, and what could be the closer.
Revive me is Jet.
Vikings do at least open this up, but look at the damage to Sudacast and GTN. They're both
Look, if my girlfriend use Jet right, guys, she gonna play behind the Soulcast there, behind the Sova. She gonna bait people.
But I carry if I lose shot. Good job. And I always open my body when I use the bunnies. I never beat, okay? If I beat means my team is hopeless to the hopeless, okay? Look at me use under Asian. Just one thing and die. So stupid, but never stop doing it.
Cause stupid
Right.
ya.
Whoa, number one. Yeah. Don't know.
Atau boleh suka pop. Baby, pop me?
Okay, what is Pep? Pep.
You know pop.
Pep.
Pep, yeah.
And started to, get a little bit of an ear on what they're doing. But it'll be slow, very slow movement to A. Are they just saving now? With 20 seconds left, I highly doubt they're going to make this push. Probably for the best. But at 12 to 7.
Kena tinggal lurusin doang ya, Ras. Itu kalau lu pakai Odin ya, lu bisa lihat pelurunya tuh ngarah kemana. Kalau rada nyamping berarti musuhnya di kiri. Tinggal lu lurusin aja. Hari-hari minta pop.
Done.
What? You send me?
Like extra chance of getting a 4x for the rest of the team.
Chicks so fat, so pretty.
Again, I feel like a lot of the rounds that are being started.
So fat? So fat? Better look down.
Lagi googling apa arti pop itu? Post a picture. Pop itu post a picture. Itu pop.
Go for the boost up FRZ. It's a risky game, but he now knows that there is an operator in play. Probably not going to go for that same
Emang
once again.
kayak ada aim assistnya banding? Enggak. Ada pelurunya tuh traject apa? Dari pelurunya tuh lu bisa lihat dari mana, dari kiri apa dari kanan bisa lihat. Nyamping apa lurus apa? Ya tergantung. Kalau nyampingnya ke kanan berarti dia di kiri. Kalau nyampingnya di kanan berarti dianya di kiri. Kalau iya benar. Kalau dia di kiri berarti dia di kanan. Liatin aja pelurunya pokoknya. Kalau pelurunya lurus ya lurus berarti. Bagi ban, woi lihat dikirim. Itu muka dia doang bangsat. Enggak boleh. Katanya big itu. Bullet trace-nya, iya bullet trace-nya.
And an Astra on the backside. 1 star, and up against this composition, I think Liquid can very much still breach through and look to take that site. The rotates come in though. Vikings now with 4 players here. The TP onto site, we'll see it's clear. And you're really worried about.
Ooh, what the fuck, Soundcast? Wah, Langsung jago sih, Langsung. Temennya masuk di flashin sama dia.
That's a problem, especially considering his position. I feel like he had to get the kill on Link there. We're going to see the dimensional drift used, trying to clear out some of those spots and maybe give them a reposition to actually retake from another angle. It will give another spot, but it doesn't matter. Soulcast has already found another with the shock dart. They've also got the denial of the push back in. The Nano Swarm going to hold them back even further, and this map is looking done. Liquid, they have taken their opponent's choice.
Oh my god, Nano Swarm?
And Vikings they're gonna have to
Nano
try
Swarm?
and swing this back in map number.
Kirain tama nga
Hyper Nano Swarm.
mudang kalau gitu iya.
You know, we come on to Haven. This is
You know they play against Viking and then they say it's hard to play against Viking. That's why you know
at this point.
they are
Oh,
quite
the
happy.
prep
Vikings
against
have got to go
them.
back to the drawing board on that.
Yeah.
We've seen the first Yoru come out here in Masters, and maybe the last.
Oh,
based
talking
on
now.
how it played out.
That's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities
Gila.
for that agent to be played.
Exit lag
And
bisa
I just
jadi
think a lot of
itunya
this
nggak?
came down to them almost using it as if it
Cok
was
ini
just
gimana
a
belinya? Kok nggak bisa beli?
Especially on the attack side, it was like, okay, rather than one player dashing in, we now have one dashing in, another teleporting in. But it just seemed like it was a little bit too disjointed from Vikings. There were moments where GTN especially just looked like he was left completely on his own. And then in other rounds, it just seemed like a lot of his utility just didn't have the impact that they desired. So, I don't know. I'm not sure that'll be something they look to run again, or at least not for
Main
a
nggak ya?
while. Especially when he's so effective on Raze. I think that's the problem. It's not that this didn't work this
Gua
time.
lagi
It's
live
more just the fact that his
nonton
other agent normally works so successfully.
Liquid.
You can see it, man. You can see that they were just finding it so much harder, or GTN specifically, finding it so much harder to have that impact when it comes down to playing the Raze. Now, as we mentioned, you know, you can't look at it and say, well, he used to get like 30
Si Dustin nggak pernah main nggak sih?
Therefore, that's not how it works. You're playing a different role, different set of abilities, but definitely I think the value that was brought to the table by having the Raze in there, it didn't really match up. Still, there were some good signs there from Yoru play. It was really fun to see him put in to that comp setup and used on Ascent especially. So
Temu binatang ini
a
kok.
whole bunch of Yoru. I mean, we don't see any Yoru really over in EU, but that's gonna be it for now. Well, yeah, we had that tiny little bit. That's gonna be it for now, though. We're gonna go over to a quick break, and when we come back, the analyst desk are gonna break that down, give us their thoughts.
Ini Hong Kong
on
semua
what they thought of
ngapain
Yoru,
bangsat?
and of course, introduce you to map number 2.
Gua pakai ID Koibi. Gak apa-apa kan? Anjing.
What do you say? Huh? Human name?
Flash King asked me to play and then
Then you need me.
Flash King kok nggak live enggak? Gimana? Kok nggak bisa? Di mana sih Dustin bangsat? Maybe I borrow your account 0 or 1?
1.
The Smurf one.
1. Never ever touch my main account until I get. If the people share boosted again.
Nobody gonna share your boosted.
People say that when they see you use my smartphone account.
Never.
Have.
Mana itu master lagu copyright iya anjing. Capek banget dah gua live kena copyright tai.
Guys, why bunny play?
Itu udah gua matiin bang tadi bang.
Why bunny play without me again?
Bluish.
He only want to play with me, but in the end he play with other people.
Baby, I buy the red color skin. Never mind.
What?
No, never mind. Halo.
Woi,
Ayo, ACC dulu itu.
mana anjing? Add gua aja kagak, goblok.
Itu siapa namanya? Rice Cake, Rice Cake.
Oh,
0,55. Berapa ya? 0,85.
ngapain nontonin Liquid Vikings anjing?
Gue tadi nggak mau nonton juga sih sebenarnya, tapi ya udahlah.
Buang waktu anjing, udah pasti menang Liquid. Goblok.
Kenapa mainnya di Hongkong, Bos?
Oh iya, sorry bos.
Iya, Bos. Hidupin aja Singapura 1-2-nya.
Sorry, udah punya exit lag, sorry dah.
Iya.
Sorry dah.
Keren kan? Aduh, sakit banget perut gua.
Orang udah pasti menang Liquid anjing, confirm.
Tapi Liquid takut ketemu dia anjing.
Ya dongo berarti Liquidnya anjing.
Katanya
Buat apa takut ketemu lawan Brazil Nautem Como anjing?
Katanya jago dia pas latihan.
Oh my god, don't need Vibrance.
Boom flip jeder apa lagi 6. Gila sensi 2,1. Iya si Koibi. Kesazam. Enggak 0,55 gua udah bener. Udah naikin gua. Harusnya 0,5 gua. Coba ya, gue buka ada 2 tab nih. Google, Exit Lag, TeamSpeak, OBS, Steam, Discord, Valorant.
Kenapa?
Gue lihat CPU temperatur gue berapa? 67.
Mantap. Loh, lu bukannya lagi live ya?
Iya, gue lagi live.
Blok.
Diajak sama Blasking 2467.
Bosan anjing.
Enggak lah, Blasking aja baru selesai latihan. Iya makanya. Cacat. Lu naikin sense ya? Enggak, lu tadi kan baru kelar latihan. Orang-orang bilangnya gue boom flip jeder.
Goblok, orang kita baru kelar latihan anjing.
Makanya.
Capek anjing, capek banget.
I want to do makeup.
Lah.
Lu lihat tuh guys, nggak heran ya kalau boom juara nanti ya guys ya.
Lihat. Kalau Dustin nggak kelar latihan, udah live dari tadi.
Yoi bos.
Lu naikin sense 0,5 gua naikin cuman 0,05. I can buy GTA.
Oh? What?
I cannot buy GTA.
Why? I die for you. Die for you.
I cannot.
Why cannot?
Saibani kalau lagi ngomong sama KIB jadi kayak ada nada KIB ada bangsat.
Udah mulai sayang ilu bukan anjing, ketemunya binatang bangsat. Pusing pala gua. Tadi aja untung gua ketemu Musi anjing. Untung banget gua ketemu Musi, ketemu Budi tadi. Next tournya kapan lagi, Bang? Lu lihat gak? Enggak, belum tahu. Lu lihat gak di Instagram si caster-caster itu kita? Dia katanya LAN udah datang apa gimana gitu? Apa caption tadi ya?
Orang mereka yang tanding bangsat.
Oh, mereka yang tanding bukan turnamen.
Iya.
Tolol anjing.
Apaan LAN udah datang?
Nggak tahu mereka ngapusnya mana sih?
Ada turnamen LAN buat caster
Oh
anjing
ini
goblok dah.
Indonesia Valorant Caster League.
Found.
Oh LAN turnamen. Oh iya anjing gua baru baca nggak. Gua kira ini caster-casternya kan, terus ya timnya kayak biasa kan.
Let's go.
Duh gua mau kencing sabar.
Gua berani taruhan ini race kita tolol.
Ayo gua PB.
Okay.
Semester so cold and heartless, but one thing you should know. Oh, eroisme Melayu. Soko kesalahan ani diringan.
Match found.
Alright, where's the fight?
Mau jadi suges gua. Guanya yang suges.
Elunya yang suges bangsat.
Iya. Tekan spam tulisan di Steam bundle. Sabar Bang Alif ya. OTW jadi caster biar bisa LAN.
Pandi.
Ya. Fortnite guys, siapa nih Fortnite guys anjing?
I spill water on my mousepad.
What you say, B?
Spill water on my mousepad.
You spill water on your mousepad, so smart.
Yeah.
So
Thank
smart.
you.
So smart.
Yes, Yanni.
Why so smart?
Because
Huh?
I am your
Ooh. I don't want stupid baby. Nothing. Bang beli GTA di Epic aja Ban, lebih murah, bisa main sama orang Steam juga kok. Emang iya Bang Broni, bisa main sama orang Steam?
Bisa, itu server GTA tuh bukan server Steam anjing.
Oh,
GCS.
beda harganya berapa Bang Broni? Kalau beda harganya lumayan mending gua itu.
Dulu di Epic gratis.
Dulu di Epic gratis, gua punya.
Iya.
Lu mau beli ID gua?
Bangsat lu ya.
Mati.
Tumor.
Kami on? Oke.
Sky and Switch B. Apaan dia? Dia ngomong bangsat. He speak like okay, never mind. Pernah selingkuh enggak? Ban, have Abby cheated on you? Oh my god. 6 times. Hah? Apa?
Yang ada di selingkuhin.
Yang ada diselingkuhin. Goblok. Sky-nya WK. Oh.
I will never
Aduh.
take on my
Comment.
swing.
Tahu dari mana Bang Hobbs? Bimen kiri satu.
Eko backstep.
Dua kok masuk kok.
Bo.
30 seconds left.
Nice, bro.
One enemy
Help me.
remaining.
Wait me.
Spike
Wait for
down
me.
B.
Okay, you make me so useless, bro. Thank you. You're so good.
Right now.
Kasih top global.
Jet has nothing on me. I got
Now I'm literally useless. Thanks.
Wika top global Sky. Dia itu cok. Paling di tim pakai Sky dia itu. Gua bunuh sampai burung-burungnya ntar anjing. Nih lihat. Sky div. Itu
Gua
Wika.
record dah. Gua rebeam.
Gua suges.
Why are you logging?
Gua makan gua.
Spike down B.
Milih gua. Aduh gua ditarik. One.
Enemy spotted here.
One last one.
One guy.
Jet's grounded.
One A.
Reloading.
We have the bomb. Satu A ya?
Iya. Si CC udah bisa kemana-mana.
Oh my god, your voice bro, so small. Dia ngomong pakai hidung anjing kayaknya. It's okay man. They smoke. Okay, one there. Both. I'm gonna run.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna run to A. Tell me if they're running.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
coming to you. So long. I need like 15 seconds. Burung gua lebih ganas.
Keep them in our sights.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Siapa sih yang bikin bonus pertama kali kok?
Gua.
Bangsat.
Serius anjing?
Enggak, orang-orang luar taunya kenapa? Gimana caranya?
Orang luar nggak pernah keluar bonus anjing.
Banyak gak sih? Orang bilangnya bonus semua nggak?
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna go.
I've got your trail.
Ult.
Reload. Spike
I
planted.
have flash. You want? I can flash. I'm flashing.
Drone. One jet. Jet.
Aduh ya Allah. Under heaven and under heaven one.
You will not kill my allies. We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Gua matiin dulu dah ini dah. Viking. Ente dah. Gua butain tuh semua tuh. 3, 2, 3 nggak? 3 kali, 3, 2, 3.
Here.
Moving.
Knocked him. Blinded.
2, 3, all 3. Aduh.
I'm going.
Spike planted.
Bang lu kok bisa dapet koi pakai umur oke seumur hidup tolol anjing.
Player standing.
Mantap
Jet
Bian.
low.
You have the gun now.
Jet low. Nice try, bro.
Okay, I only 28 grenades left.
I'm gonna help you recon on this.
Nice shot. Sama Titan atau asal usul bisa sama KIB. Ntar ya Bang Alif ya. Kalau udah COD-an Bang Alif, gue bikin video.
They star A.
Ada cok.
Elot.
It's A. Dash.
Dash in.
Holding. Allahu Akbar. Ah, babi. Oh, nice.
Why am I so doomed? Bro.
Oke Bang Atmaja, thank you. Bang ke COD iya nya. Tunggu COD-an dulu baru beli. Orang gua belum COD, gimana bikin Q&A?
The boss star on A.
Medeng.
Okay. Gonna be mid.
To be man. To be man last. One more. Kanan. Let's kick with the op.
Revealing area.
Keluar. Kena 3 kali. Karate base. Banyak gaya anjing. Momennya Logitech Fortnite guys. 2001.
30 seconds left.
Siapa nih Bang Malik?
We move as a unit.
Lo mau lihat gak gue jago nih?
Last thing I need is
Bangsat.
some hero
Bagi dong.
messing things up. Cheers, mate.
Nah, lu pakai AWP-nya kok. Ya,
Gak ada anjing.
Kira
AWP gue
pakai.
drop ke dia anjing. Kasian cok. Iya.
Kasihan. Minta refund nggak bisa dong. Jangan ada smoke. Oh, nggak ada. Iya. Sopa.
Who's next?
Lo.
Ke A terus nih, kok ke A dalam lama.
I've got your trail. You are divided.
Short.
Kasihan banget teman gua ya Allah.
Iyalah, kasihan gua anjing.
Spike planted.
Here.
Let's go.
Planting gen.
I flash. Let's go.
Blinded. Drop.
Jangan clear.
Lalu lah.
Remaining.
3.
Anjay mabar
Jago
gak
banget
sih?
ini Raskit anjing.
Anjay mabar gak sih?
Jago banget ini Raskitnya.
Sky lah.
Kira?
Babi lu. Jet. We cannot hear you, Jet.
Hello, you heard me? Hello?
So soft.
Can you increase my volume?
Can drop me again, bro?
Yeah, I
Someone?
increase now. Just play bro. It's okay. Gak kedengeran gua tadi. Udah 70 juga. Iya. Oh enggak.
Oke, setting aja.
Scout destroyed.
I'm so bad, bro.
Oke.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Udah di set banget ya.
Iya, iya, bisa.
Blinded.
Dia mantek yang naik.
Oke lah. Ditutup kan videonya ya?
Iya, ditutup. Bawahnya kan.
Oh. Oke. Nice one, bro. Almost.
You're up. Stay safe.
Menurut lu susah nggak pakai Sky? Susah. Kalau nggak mikirin teman mah mudah anjing. Kalau lu harus nge-flash tanpa butain teman lu susah.
Can I get a drop?
Teori hoki bangsat. Filmnya kompe. Dia pasang B to B. Riz, can you take from there?
B banyak gak?
2, minimal 2. Ada yang kena gak?
Ada. 2 orang kena. Ah, mati dia anjing.
Satu lagi, right? One more jet.
Remaining.
Oh, gila jauh.
Orang kena ulti gua anjing.
Flash gua. Muta terus. Kan enak. Tenaga kan. Nah iya bang, soalnya tiap pakai Sky diomelin mulu. Kalau nggak mikirin teman enak pakai Sky.
They can't get an inch.
I'm gonna break the drone for you, man.
Nggak ada Bin. Beast clear. One mid lane.
Dia put star.
Nggak ada Bin anjing. Pas semua.
Tuh ini. One more ini. Tuh. Why are we guys 5 on A? Tepat? On game, man.
Your trail.
I'm blind. Tuh.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Cara flick itu gimana? Flick apa?
Gila teman-teman gua jago banget ya.
Oh, gak nonton VJT kan nggak abis sentinel aja.
Gua suka nih.
Iya. Enak ya?
Iyalah.
Lu keras kenapa keluar NXL? Siapa bilang gua keluar?
Recon? Shock that? Okay, Bo. Can I go there? Bo? Yeah.
Tiga.
Iya. Mampus, gue juga digituin tadi sama Yorunya.
Gila bisa gitu ya? Dia cepet banget.
You will not kill my ally.
You're right, bro.
Here.
B.
Spike planted.
Rasa. One lane, one backside.
One enemy remaining.
Kodasin anjing. Gua mau Free Fire dia malah
Last
gitu.
round in the half.
Gue main duelis bareng
Gua tuh masih
saya.
bingung gitu. Gua nggak bisa jago pakai Vandal anjing. Capek. Kenapa sih gua nggak bisa jago pakai Vandal? Cok. Questionable gak sih?
Gak apa-apa. Yang penting kan bisa quantum.
Phantom gua sih jago. Cuman kontol. Capek gua. Gua rip masalahnya anjing.
Lihat Dustin guys. Artinya planting. Aduh, bangsat sorry bang.
Last player standing.
Anjing nih orang. Ultinya begitu lagi. Yang penting kan masuk boom. Apa lagi?
From the front.
Reloading.
I buy heal. You can go B if you want. I will flash.
Here.
Go this. I will flash.
You flash too?
No, you flash, Oman. You flash first, and then I flash also. Yeah, just flash also. Go this.
Reloading.
I'm so noob guys, sorry.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy down.
Ayo. Apa lu tega? Udah stuck B tapi masih kalah. Kok Dustin suruh recon aja ban gak usah nembak.
Itu gua recon makanya tuh. Nggak nembak.
Here.
Dia ngomong
Yeah,
apa sih?
bro. I think you love his dog, right?
Kok gak bisa sih?
You want me to drone, bro? I'm gonna drone.
Deploying drone.
Nothing. You're not ready. Maybe short. Backstab.
One enemy
Last one
remaining.
unknown. Oh no.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like
Who's final is this? Whose final is this?
Jet.
Oh, you have knife? Okay. Thank you. Norris, you have this. Go take.
Need a drop.
This Yoru always backstab, bro. I'm gonna watch backstab. I kill 3 only.
will
Let
flash.
me kill the backstab.
Blinded. Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out.
CT satu lagi. Lagi kok.
Gue dikunci lagi bangsat. Parah. Gue ada CT.
Di lane satu.
Last player
Bot. Kontol. Gede kuat gua anjing.
Aduh, gua nggak salah nembak entar diam dulu. Dia anjing.
Aduh gede gua anjing. Dia gentut. Capek anjing.
Dia anjing.
Ngentot lah udah capek-capek lari ke belakang anjing dipantek pala langsung.
Aduh anjing. Dia kesel guys. Dia kesel anjing. Dia kesel goblok. Udah ngeflank jauh-jauh malah dibunuh. Ditunggu.
Get out of my way.
Udah di ujung dunia anjing, ngeflanknya masih ditungguin enggak?
Mampus ngetot.
Just different bro. Aduh anjing udah sakit perut gua. Lu bayang.
Gua shock dart astranya 169 anjing.
Lu bayangin dia ngeflank dari sini ke CT. Terus
capek-capek temen gua tutup pintu ya, kagak ada yang dari market anjing.
Terus ditungguin anjing. Aduh bangsat dah. Dimak.
Anak perek. Caranya di
Last player standing.
bangkitin gua, Ban. Kiri.
Wah, minus 80 tuh orang satu aja.
Don't sit down. Not done yet. Need a drop.
Gue lucu banget aja. Dia tuh udah tryhard anjing kesini. Dia tryhard. Terus suara mati. Aduh dah. Bangsat.
I drone info. Go here.
We have it.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
Anjay. Rasa.
Match point.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
Sakit banget dada gua anjing, sumpah dah. Ya Allah.
Thanks for the carry, guys. I love you so much. Mwah.
Who's next?
Ngapain lagi dia coba?
Scanning ahead.
Di ujung ya?
Right here.
Tele deh. Mampus gak lu? Pusing gak lu lawan gua? Anjing, gua flashin terus anjing.
Oh, 133 and 1 mid.
Why you close the door? Why do you open the door, Oman?
I thought the door is open.
Three shot.
Tajam lu ban masih amin. Makasih. Amin lagi. Alhamdulillah. Oh, butain anjing jetnya bangsat. Tuh udah gue bilang kan sky div.
Jago-jago banget temen-temen gua nih.
Gue bunuh sampai flash-flashnya anjing WK.
Bagus. Jago-jago.
Oh itu
naik
main
gak
anjing.
lawan?
Buta terus nggak dia? Oh nggak, dia bukan itu. Gas lagi nggak?
Gak sah. Sekali lagi.
Malah
Bagus.
Q. Go Q. Sakit banget dada gua anjing dah.
Kenapa dada lu?
Ketawa tadi anjing.
Uki.
Aduh bangsat. Waduh dapet langsung anjing. Ayo dong. Nah ini wah gue pengen banget main map ini anjing. Oh pakai razi anjing. Oh is Cado anjing. Cado dia.
Cado siapa?
Itu ini vikingnya yang cupu apa orang-orang itu sih kayak
Kakinya cupu aja gue udah bilang.
over itu anjing. Overrated kayaknya.
Emang overrated anjing Brazil. Makan tuh 2 slot anjing.
Harusnya Indo ya yang 2 slot ya?
Enggak juga.
Enggak sih, saya sih 2 slot sih. Tapi Thailand semua kemarin nggak jadi deh. Ini nggak pakai cara yang biasa nggak? Thank you Bang Excel. Main lagi kelewat? Nggak mungkin kelewat. Itu baru 9 berapa? 95. Itu kan break dulu ntar 15 menitan.
Nggak mungkin kelewat kok.
Iya nggak mungkin kelewat. Shadow Praya. Oh gila, gua ketemu teammate-nya manusia semua nggak dari tadi? Surprise gua.
Apa?
Gua ketemunya teammate-nya yang manusia semua. Ini Cado kan. Biarpun
Cado siapa sih?
orang Thailand. Orang anak CS.
Alhamdulillah.
Anjing. Kekele anjing. Oh udah kejar nggak?
Spike down. I have to fight.
Go.
Taking that back.
Kita kak.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 TP right?
Manoka.
Reloading.
I'm gonna plan here. Minute. 1 minute.
Last player
City.
standing.
Buta banget gua.
Nah, beda bro.
Ya.
NT.
Baby, why your audio so soft? People here. Oh, incoming. Oh shit. No wonder.
Breeze has been good in Vinsonia.
Maybe again.
Yo, ini incoming in-game sound mic. People mic so soft. What the fuck? How can he hear?
I can hear so loud.
Kok nggak pakai tadi biasa? Tadi tuh takut ketemu yang aneh-aneh. Stream dong. Ya orang sih alay sih dari tadi loh. Celek. Mampus lu goblok.
Ente dah buat dia.
Ada perbedaan nggak sih sama kaki doang sama badan?
Maksudnya?
Yang tele?
Gak ada. Sama-sama.
Aduh susah banget dong anjing. Sih lawannya urus sih. Can someone play here? So the Yoru not just TP. Hold the mid.
Okay.
Counter Razi banget anjing Yoru dah tai.
Counter kill juga.
Iya.
Iyalah, alarm botnya semua di
di trigger.
Easy.
I think legit one.
Gua bilang.
He put one TP inside the teleport.
One hookah.
He's more shot. Raise E.
One hookah. Dead.
Come.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have this fight.
One heaven.
What's his even heaven?
One enemy remaining.
No, his on.
As guy bilang.
Yeah.
On me.
Itu keren loh.
TP shower.
Mid.
Nice.
Dia jongkok nggak ngepick angle anjing. Kayak CSGO bos.
Berapa?
Thanks. Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Reloading.
Coba ya, Bob.
TP.
Itu lagi TP, right?
Yeah, they are TP.
Jet A.
Drone.
Low TP back.
Dekat.
Yoru.
Dekat kiri.
Aduh, diskon.
Spike down.
Waduh, wih semua anjing.
I'm smoking, so
Nanti, it's okay. One hookah, one elbow.
Perfect. So follow.
who got it?
Hookah dead. One elbow.
Last player
Side,
standing.
Elbow and
elbow.
copy.
Sabat. Bingung anjing kalau digituin terus.
Apaan?
Ada tele-telean begitu. Kakinya keluar lagi. Viking dipisahin liquid.
Ini killjoy yang tadi ya? Crosshair-nya sama nih.
30 seconds left.
Kayaknya, nggak tahu. Gila passion banget anjing. Yono.
But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
Bye.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we force.
We
We
have. I think we have.
Let's make them dance. Need a drop. Midnight. Thanks.
Oh, udah dipasang tuh tadi kaki ini.
low, jet low, jet low. Jet 1 HP.
On your heart.
Player standing.
Punish you.
Oke.
Ini orang mau ngapain sih?
Nggak tahu.
Blocking vision.
Oh dia kayak orang mabuk ya?
Kayaknya bukan itu deh dia. Bukan smoker anjing baru pertama tuh.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Coba gue jalanin minta.
Liquid menang tuh anjing.
Baru menang.
Iya.
Ah, ini baru seru boy.
Ini baru seru nih. Nuturn, Sentinel. Liquid lagi nih dia bilang.
Out of charges.
What the fuck?
1 TP.
One backside. One shower and back.
Shower.
There you go.
Two on it.
1 TP, 1 TP.
Need that back.
Yeah, hookah. Pick, is it pick?
Got it.
Got it.
One enemy
One more.
Spike down B.
Allah, kena lagi teman kita.
I have the spike.
Player standing.
Spike planted. Pulling them in.
I hit 0.
Okay.
Bagus.
Nice bro.
I hit 0, oke. Tolol anjing.
Release the tension. Good. Let's go.
Reloading.
Can I get a drop?
Ini drop ya?
Liquid random.
No, it's okay. You can buy full armor.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Time to mobilize my app.
When you hold. One shower when you hold.
One TP, one hookah. Aduh, back.
Mana jago kali ya.
Sumpah.
Gila, AWP ditantang kayak gitu, cuk.
Aduh, pusing. Hukanya diisi itu kayak TP-TP terus. Anjing nih orang lama-lama.
Pusing ya, Chin.
What happened, bro?
Hai deh, bro.
Oke. Matiin orang kali ini anjing. Kalau gua mati. Can you pull this guy? Pull this guy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. I call the pull. Just push it down. Pull. What the fuck is this idiot doing?
One more.
Nice.
Two shower. Maybe one.
Hey,
One city. Side here, one city.
Hello.
Backside.
Yeah, hello.
No, not you.
Nice.
The fuck anjing?
1 TP.
What?
Low.
2 TP.
Dia full T, ya. Stun.
Anjing langsung digituin apa?
Satu TP nggak sih?
Dua.
Low.
banget nih orang tembakannya anjing.
Siapa?
Ini si Cado. Digelnya tadi tiga orang nggak? Sambil lari loh.
Di dada nggak tuh?
Nice.
Ini Cado nih, Copraya ini.
Iya, Cado.
What do you say, bro?
Padahal apa movement crosshairnya sama banget. Semua orang sakit aja.
Tembakan Thailand anjing. Gila. 3 loh. Ini orang 2 nge-swing mati. Yang ini tadi baru nge-swing mati langsung.
What's your sense, Cao Praya?
Oh shit.
What sense? What sense?
Sama.
Holy shit.
Oh. So slow.
Yeah, so slow. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bomb buddy out.
Sucking. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, open the door just now.
I don't.
Just chill, careful, bilang push.
Lu gua gangguin ya, lu siap.
Ya.
I fix it up and we go in.
Kalau dibuka lagi, gua mau masuk aja ke dalam.
Coba. Ada orang kok.
Gua drone aja. Jagain dah ini.
Swipe it.
Kiri kanan.
I suck.
Balik kok.
Balik.
Ada orang.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
No. Okay.
I'm alive. I was walking.
Recon.
2 hookah last scene.
Left.
One side.
They don't have CC. Can you come back to A?
Yeah, bro.
Come on, they shot.
Nice.
Okay, coming.
30 seconds
Can you watch
left.
bang? I go fan.
Yeah, bro.
Dustin disuruh jagain flank.
One heaven.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Evan las.
Heaven.
Double pick. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Killer, man. My own style where I take killer. That moment is gone. But
Outplay malah ter-outplay iya anjing.
Can I get a drop?
Cobain pakai 1163 kali.
Drop guys, thank you.
Crosshair laki ya.
1163.
Iya. Crosshair upload toh, laki ya.
Oh.
Good man, dog.
Careful mid.
Spike dropped. I have the spike. Initiated.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, I think it's one in front of you. Wait, what?
Bro, hookah. One.
Can go A.
Five.
Can go A.
Yeah, go.
It's a fake.
Hookah.
No. On top or side one. Sabar, yun di
I go
atas.
foundation.
Okay.
It's on top or truck here.
Shoot.
Aduh capek dah.
I got you home.
Dia lagi nge-spokin B.
Last player standing.
Close.
Spike down A.
Aduh. Masalahnya bangsat dah. Coba gua pakai phantom. Enggak bukan makhluk nyata ini anjing, bukan makhluk nyata. Gua nggak bisa masuk sama sekali, tai.
Apaan? Buka.
Kemana aja? Kok bisa ke atas dia anjing? Iya makanya di boost kayaknya dah. Bisa di sini nggak anjing Yoru?
Shot man. Shot.
Kira flash ya?
Ada.
Flash.
One TP.
Nice.
One issue.
I think big risk.
Mungkin.
Behind. TP.
Go TP.
One enemy remaining.
Last yellow.
Flick on me.
100.
Nice.
What?
Apaan tuh anjing?
What the fuck is that? Bro,
That's
fucking hacking.
Last
No.
switch.
Apaan tuh anjing?
I mean,
Apaan,
yes.
Cok? Iya, esap hacker.
Yeah, report.
Sky main
Report.
I got wall.
You crowd what?
ใครวะ
Hello.
ขอเรียกที่ได้ไหมคะ
Oh,
อะไรนะ
ไปไหน
Okay.
Let's go in. I'll go somewhere.
Oh,
don't do that.
One shot. One CT. One TP.
2B, 1 TP. What you say, baby?
I'm counting something, sorry.
What you count? Money?
No lah, what the fuck?
Why no?
Close in the smoke.
Want to take money from me, right? Huh?
What should I do?
The fuck?
Left side. Nice. Kabi.
Gila ultinya cuma digunain buat smoke CT anjing.
I don't know.
I don't know where.
Okay, elbow.
Here, on my mark.
One long, yeah.
Backside already.
One backside.
One backside,
Yeah,
one
outing.
long.
He outing.
I don't know where.
Don't know.
Bilang.
No, nice.
Nice. Sumpah ini bukan masalah itu anjing. Iya tombol proyek gua anjing. Masuk mati. Masuk huka dibunuh dari TP. Masuk huka di belakang gua ada bangsat.
Hey, shut up.
Nggak jelas.
Zowie.
Kali dia makap.
Sorryนะครับ
Okay.
Can you smoke here?
Where? Okay.
Shower.
Can we push?
Stay out
Can
of my
bo.
home.
Can be. I think B. I don't know.
Okay, bo.
Smoke bo.
B.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, bro.
Up.
Okay, shot. I'm going.
Drone.
Are they in?
Yeah, coming.
See. Real slow.
Wait, one shower.
Go. Not go.
What?
Oh.
In 1v.
What should I do now?
Aduh, pasti bangga banget
Okay, they play fake, guys. Okay.
Ini orang pasti bangga banget aja.
Okay. Be careful, guys. They play fake.
Yo, I found the suck here for you.
Bro, why you stuck in there? Oh my.
My bad.
You can pay inside and I suck for you.
Yeah.
Aduh.
Look at this rice cake, so bad.
If you want to pay,
You good, bro?
can call me.
Ban,
You should call.
Mamek.
Ada apa?
lu mute goblok ini ya.
Memek. Aduh bangsat dah. Gue lagi bangga banget pasti udah bokong anjing. Tuh.
Nothing.
Shower.
Enemy spotted.
One hookah.
Ya, one hookah. Wanna play hookah?
Yeah, come.
Itu.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Still here.
What is that?
Check.
I love you man.
Enemy spotted A.
What the fuck?
You said?
I can hold an area of heal on myself. Make sure to cover the angle.
Your anjing.
Can I play E?
Up to you.
Yeah, I play E.
I need this smoke.
There.
Smoke it for me. Shower. Coba diam dulu shot aja kan dok. Gak mau gua fighter anjing.
Allahu Akbar.
A lot. Yeah, a lot.
Mana? Panuka.
Backside. Behind side.
One shot, one.
Where he? Where you?
Oh, one you hold.
Side.
Killed their omen.
One there. Call my heal.
One TP.
Call.
Coming.
Smoke. Nice, Bo.
Not yet.
Can you heal me, Bo?
Heal up, squad.
Thank you, Bo.
Not yet.
Can't be long.
Running.
Okay.
Have TP.
TP inside.
Destroy, bro.
One shot. Yolo on.
Seven.
I think fake.
Yolo.
Maybe fake.
I don't know.
Oh, fake.
30 seconds left. Enemy
Bomb here,
remaining.
bomb.
Spike
I
down
push it.
A.
I push. Okay.
Okay.
Jet could be inside. Be careful. Could be shot.
KCT.
Yeah,
You hold.
take the bomb. No orb.
Stop.
No dash, I mean. Planting. Pan lu ini kok.
Spike planted.
Let me.
Default, I think.
I don't know.
Kanan.
Player
Nah, iya.
standing.
Oh, timing.
Yo.
Nice.
Timing and box.
Perkara sheriff. Iya anjing gua nyari sheriffnya nggak tai dah. Masa sheriffnya hilang tadi kan? Gua cariin. Apa teman gua masih satu digit juga guys. Can you smoke shower again?
Yeah.
Sky, please break the recon, bro.
There.
I need you to break the recon.
She okay?
I need to take off. Oh, you take.
Yeah, break the recon first.
Yeah. Where he come to?
Clear.
Smoke is shot.
Oh, yeah, some side.
Shot smoke.
Oh, sorry. I forgot, bro.
One shot.
One hookah.
Iso.
Yeah, that. BB.
Tuh bilang. Ya Allah.
One elbow.
What the fuck, elbow?
Saya na holy fake sound.
Dia pusing aja.
What the Saya na po.
Nice try, bro.
Oh. My bad, bro. I forgot to pause smoke. I'm not main star, by the way.
Si anjing
bro.
ya, smoke shower nggak pernah bener ya, anjing nggak dihidupin udah 2 kali lu.
Fuck, he fake.
Lama banget smokernya. Dia lupa anjing katanya bangsat. Ya Allah. Sumpah nih orang gue tungguin anjing. Si orang.
Tuh.
Mana?
One long.
Bill.
One hookah, one bill.
Bill.
Hookah. They have
BB.
two long, one hookah.
Spike planted.
Mati. Itu side.
Two. Jet backside.
Player standing.
Alay wah.
Keadaan mentok menang nih. Wah, dua-duanya anjing.
Nice try, bro.
We're here.
I think you play B, bro.
Don't any of you forget that.
Jatuh. Smoke, shower.
What? Yeah, I think they will don't here, right? I will pull him to here when he don't. Okay.
Okay, smoke shower, Bo. Smoke shower, Bo.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole.
What is
Tell
it?
me when he don't.
Bomb buddy out.
One more.
A.
1 mid, 1 shower.
One shower.
Triple and you all.
Yeah, I'm flanking.
Tuh kan bukan masalah aim
Lu
gua
gak
anjing.
sih?
Emang gua matinya kayak ngentot aja dari tadi.
Fake.
He can.
Triple.
Oh, 1 triple. Nice.
And the enemy was punished.
Dari tadi tuh ngentot aja gua matinya anjing.
Tell me if A shot in, bro. I don't know. I can help you.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Smoke again.
Can I get this?
Can drop me.
Okay.
Put up. Drop.
You good? What is it?
I'm not smoking shower.
Oh, you not?
Or
Okay.
you want?
Smoke it.
I can.
Turret out.
Too slow aja.
I rotate. Hookah in. Tell me.
Okay. 3 long. Back.
Enemy spotted B.
If you see Yoru, tell me.
Yeah.
They coming.
I'm coming.
Pan, Omen di sini, Bos.
Enemy spotted B.
One Omen.
Good.
Omen on shower.
I'm low.
One side.
I can heal.
One side.
Gila, India.
Hey, what? Kabi.
Side. In tube.
Tup.
One enemy
Hookah.
remaining.
Lihat orang India anjing, temennya Pinoy atau
Siapa?
India ini, temennya ke B semua, omennya masih di shower. Tai.
Give them time to reposition.
I can drop.
Need a drop.
Smoke again. Shadow.
Thanks.
Peli take, bro. Peli take.
Why, Bo?
Son of
You
money.
see his out, bro.
Okay, Bo, okay.
Turret out.
Omen dulu lah.
So I'm thinking pay chat on here.
Okay.
You made up.
Get out of my way.
I'm gonna hide first.
Hey, coming.
He coming.
Yeah.
Side.
Yo, side.
One shower.
Hello, why you
Shower.
Ah, dah sky-nya ngin. Waduh, kesel juga gua lama-lama anjing. Ditinggal.
Let your friend go shower. So are we out?
Catch up. What?
You ho.
Nge-stuck dong dia.
That's you ho.
You hold, I think.
I try.
82. Last.
Ngentot ditinggal gua. Jaga shower, nggak di smoke ngentot. I play
Bukan di
here.
smoke ya tadi.
Kagak 2 kali anjing. Telat banget nge-smoke-nya. Retard.
Di mana ban? Belong.
Gak tau, gue matiin suara.
Oh.
I think
Belong lah ini mah.
cover.
Oh, Astray bro.
I play here. Lari anjing.
My bad.
I eco one.
Smoke shower. I win this. Sumpah gue nembak dari tadi kena anjing, matinya kayak orang tolol terus.
Find the weak point and break it.
Oh my god. Tuh, ketiga kalinya anjing. Lu ngelakuin kesalahan sekali, 2 kali, 3 kali.
Minus 60.
Three Byung.
Jump in.
I'm gonna fight.
Oh.
Suicide one low.
Last player standing.
Badi.
Spike planted.
Enter apa?
Match point.
Hilang kok.
Satchel out.
Main sini.
What the fuck?
Udah nonton Mastery, iya anjing, nonton Mastery mending bangsat.
What? Pushing city.
Sejago bener orang-orang anjing.
Yorunya sih dari tadi sih.
Jago banget. Udah nonton.
Mending nonton ya. Siapa ini
Gua
drip?
bingung.
Ini tadi drip ini ya, tadi bottom frag anjing.
Kok gue makin merasa, gue makin lama makin cupu ya anjing. Kenapa ya?
Bangsat, nggak tahu, pengen beli truk.
Udah mau mulai nih.
Udah mau mulai.
Udah mau mulai ya. Lagi pose-pose anjing.
It's now time for it. I am so excited for this series here, Dan. It's
Gila Zoom gendut juga anjing.
still a toss-up no matter what. I know Sentinels are the favorite right now, and we're from North America. We're like, we also predicted Sentinels to pretty much win Masters too. But I find
Masak ramen enak nih.
some cool stuff coming
Udah.
out of their playbook.
Lu bangsat lu.
I think we're gonna see the same thing from Sentinels too, though, because as
Oh,
you mentioned, Dan,
bentar.
at the same time, how Sentinels has a lot of tape. A lot of teams could study on them.
The chops,
Sam did say in the press conference prior to Masters 2 that they might, or we might witness a whole new Sentinels going into Masters 2. I haven't seen anything super new from Sentinels so far, and I'm wondering if, for example, a map like Split, we might see something different.
Watson Vito map.
Definitely
Oh, of course Nuturn gonna pick Bind.
Ascent is gone, Icebox is gone. And what is Nuturn going to select here? Bind.
Kan?
So we
Udah
haven't
pasti
seen an
anjing.
enormous amount of bind, but
Sentinel nggak pernah main Bind soalnya, jarang.
especially for those who've watched a lot of
Sand pick Haven.
a lot of Valorant from the Korean region. I feel like we've seen some really interesting stuff on Bind, so I can't wait to see some
Aduh, padahal Nuturn dibantai terus ya di Haven ya.
to open up some of the rounds from them on that one. Haven, you know, a classic map for Sentinels. I feel like they've always been extremely good on that.
Nuturn
The
pick
side
attack.
run split. Definitely a good trio of maps here for this best of 3 series. What do you make of this one, Vasily?
Susah sih, Cok.
You're going to have to go straight out the gate here on Bind for Nuturn. Having Sentinels ban Ascent is actually a very interesting one. Because for me, it was like, are they going to ban Ascent? Are they going to ban Bind? They haven't really played a lot of Bind in North America, maybe from time to time. But like I said, when Shazam says there's something...
Baby, go watch. Sentinel, hello?
Don't disturb me.
What are you doing?
Yeah, don't disturb me.
Is going to be quite nice. The thing is here for Nuturn,
You're so cute.
try to pull out a Yoru, just like we saw before with Game Liners. It's something that could
You know
be
you are so
very
cute.
doable, that we've seen that type of playstyle in Korea, or they're just going to stick to what works for Nuturn so far by continuing with the double duelists in the breach. This series, Dan, it's still going to be so far leaning towards Sentinels, but Bind is definitely the biggest decider on that fate for Nuturn as the underdog for this series.
Yeah, and one thing that's interesting to note as well with Sentinels with regards to Bind is that, you know, we'll see Dapper most likely to continue to play that Viper, which has been a new switch up for him.
Yes.
You know, ever the Cypher
Aduh, mana tadi? Apa ya tadi? Ah, goblok.
the Viper to great impact on Bind. So many interesting opening plays with the flashbangs that you get out of that. The breach flashes enabling, you know, Jet to dash forward and
Buaya.
all kinds of crazy, you know, interesting timings at the start of rounds, or just in general. The fault lines are so good at getting early map control. So I feel like this is going to be really interesting from a composition standpoint. I'm really looking forward to seeing the tactics from Nuturn.
For sure.
Make
Again,
Asia
talking about
proud.
flashes and dashes, or even just allowing off Lakia Sova on this map, should they keep that same type of composition from Nuturn, seeing how Allow is going to try to
Tense,
get
boy.
things here, where on Bind, again, looking back at the North American scene, or even at the European scene, you don't see that much Jet being played anymore, right? So for Nuturn to still keep in that composition, if they want to play that, is going to be definitely an interesting one to see how they want to play that against Sentinels. And as you can see right now here, Dan, from the Prime Gaming roster rundown, it seems pretty much the same here for Nuturn. The Viper still comes out, as you mentioned, from Dapper. We have 10s on Arena. So again, for Sentinel's side, no Jet, nothing really out of the ordinary, actually, for Sentinels.
Hello.
Into this lineup here.
Yeah, so if you're looking
Katanya lu suka pemain Jet Nuturn, kata siapa?
lineups of both teams,
Kenapa,
what we've
Arab?
come to expect is come to fruition here in terms of the compositions, and we already mentioned, you know, some teasers as to things that we can expect from both of these sides.
Mau nanya
I
apa?
think it's going to be such a fun game. I think both teams are going to have a lot of different gears to go to. And with that said, it is time to kick off map one of
Tapi
the
Ham,
best of
kenapa?
three here for the upper finals. It masters to Reykjavik between Nuturn and Sentinels.
Reykjavik.
It is
Oh,
gonna be
Reykjavik, bukan
exciting to see how this
Reykjavik.
starts off. And it's going to be Sentinels on defense. And we're going to have Nuturn.
Berarti Asca Nuturn kemarin kelihatan bagus banget, iya. Makanya di-ban sama si Sentinel.
Putting that wall up on the shower side to delay. So you see the split already coming out from Nuturn, already expecting that it's going to be slightly weaker on that B side, and they had that flash and dash available too. But it's still going to be the duelist working towards Hookah, and they're using the utility instead of Sova to clear things up.
Nggak jelas. Udah langsung bunuh.
It's just one prong that remains.
Lebih demen draft mana? Personal gue lebih demen draftnya si Sentinel. Draftnya si Nuturn di map ini susah, tapi kan mereka jago. Jadi ya sama aja sebenarnya. Kenapa Nuturn gak ban Haven? Kan mereka kurang kemarin di Haven. Iya, makanya gue juga bingung tuh. Bingung gue juga. Gak ngerti gue. Kenapa mereka mikirnya masih bisa main Haven?
They want to press early. They just want to try to hunt him down. And they want to set the pace quite early, too, to get those immediate 2 kills into Hookah to show that, hey, the split, we expected it, even though they had less players. It still comes down to the aim battles, right? Tens opened up quite well. And Perry at this point,
Itu lebih
he's
pusing
just
main
trying
di
to build the
Xbox.
ult points, build the economy, and just let Sentinels
Nggak tahu
hopefully
dah.
catch someone a mistake. Does get the headshot into Dapper, but that's it. Sentinels, they open up the board in this series.
And that means we'll go straight into the anti-eco there.
Apaan dia beli Odin nggak?
The superior economy will be mostly on
Si Dapper beli
I'd imagine.
sampahnya
What
orang
should we
aja.
expect here from Nuturn? What do they want to do? Obviously, they did not get the spike planted, so I doubt we'll see a force buy. Never mind. They are gonna force buy. All right.
Oh.
And that's something
Kira dia
that's,
beli itu
for
anjing
me
tadi si
unorthodox,
Dapper.
because when you look at the playstyle of Nuturn, they actually just go for a force buy once they get a spike plant down, even if they lose a round. But losing a round, not getting a spike plant, and going for a buy, they just want to try to catch up right away. And they only killed 2 players too, right? But you see at the beginning of the round, they're holding a default because of that. That allows a lot of map control, orb control as well for Sentinels, and they hold back on a default. And Nuturn seems to be wanting to just execute and go fast into the short
Dan
game.
V1 aja kewalahan di Haven apalagi Sentinel. Ya bingung makanya gua. Salah des, bos.
And they are going to just absolutely crush this one. Nuturn trying to make
Salah
it into a short
des.
position. Completely denied by Sentinels. And now it's just a Sheriff and Frenzy remaining now for Nuturn to get some kind of damage in on this round. And really, there's a huge amount of pressure to get damage. They've done no damage so far. There's one headshot. A second comes through.
Lakia sih digelar dari kemarin lah Lakia lo.
At least something.
Dari kemarin digelnya si Lakia ini.
Pagi-pagi udah menang aja si bangsat. 1-0.
Iya ini si tapi Lakia.
From Nuturn, right? As they trying to dash across, you saw those scars came on the ground. Nova Pulse, gravity well.
Salah ngedes anjing si Elaunya tadi.
Allow by himself inside that A site, and it's just an easy picking from an off angle just by towels, by the double backs at the A site.
Nuturn kayaknya nggak bisa main Icebox.
Gotiko.
Kayaknya bukan Nuturnnya nggak bisa main Icebox sih. Sentinelnya yang lebih jago daripada mereka.
When I'm thinking back as this force buy for Nuturn and Lakian Company, is this
Apa Nuturn ban Icebox ya?
Nggak, Nuturn ban. Dia ban As. Iya, dia ban Icebox. Padahal kan Havennya dibully terus dari kemarin. Nggak ngerti gua. Koreasi hokinya parah. Mana ada hoki lagi sih, orang-orang ini udah jago anjing.
Ada faktor hoki sih anjing. Nggak mungkin nggak ada nih.
Ya tapi nggak hoki banget kayak gitu anjing. Emang jago juga.
But they're looking to play more passively, right? Playing towards a U-Haul, and they can play the retake on A side as well.
Lutut kayak boom, Icebox selalu di ban iya. Apalagi lawan NXL, langsung di ban langsung, auto.
And then just sort of hold passively here towards showers. That said, Sentinels are playing very passively because they know that they have such an enormous advantage on the weaponry that they just should never give peeks to these sheriffs. That's how they lose the round, is by giving a peek up to the sheriff. A headshot, and if that was a headshot, that would be a 5v4 suddenly. Yeah, you don't want to give those ones up, your Sentinels right now. So they're doing a good job.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, I was talking about this with Paper Thin at the same time too. The aim train that you have for Nuturn in Korea in general is just trying to aim out with the sheriffs in warm-up.
Gila dia,
you actually able to hit maybe 20 of them in hard mode and you're ready to go. And speaking of ready to go, there's still
Imagine anjing pakai bridge juga ngeler anjing solo.
That said, Dapper hiding in a forward position here with the judge in Hookah.
Gila si Solo lama-lama.
Oh, hello, there's a freebie for Solo. That's Shazam down. I think that gun is recoverable indeed. Solo's going to pick that one up. Oh, not a good range for the judge, and suddenly it's getting a little hairy.
Pemain tim sekelas Ten saja bisa kayak gitu anjing.
Iya, bisa miss timingnya kayak orang tolol ya.
Sentinels will try to assault this B site to get control once again. Solo able to get one, there comes the flash.
Wah, menang nih sumpah. Menang nih. Beneran menang anjing. Pakai bridge ngelar menang.
Nah, coba. Remehin lagi anjing.
Mampus lu goblok. Dia salah sih. Dia ngasih waktu buat nge-flash anjing mati lah.
deployed to spawn side and said, we know
Si Dappernya juga nggak info anjing itu belongnya bisa masuk.
Dapper from that previous round. Let's just play the
Enggak, soalnya udah dijagain Shazam tadi. Shazamnya lari.
Ya buat apa lari ya?
Shazamnya karena di fake itu, Cok. Dua orang tadi masuk kan. Mampus lu, Iko lu.
And that was a much needed eco for Nuturn because look at this, the tides have turned. They have the economy advantage for Nuturn's side, and Sentinels, it's now Sentinels' turn to be on an eco. But that said,
tapi keren sih. Dia nge-smoke A, terus habis nge-smoke A, A-nya jalan, B-nya jalan juga anjing.
On the defender side and try to have the rotate numbers in the end for Sentinels.
Sentinel respect banget ini, nggak biasanya nggak ngepik-ngepik.
Sentinels, they do of course really want to lean as many players towards A as possible, given that that's where they've seen the pressure, but they have no information on B. So
tapi kok feeling gue menang ya kok ya? Percaya nggak lu? Nuturn menang dah.
Iya bisa menang anjing.
Sumpah gue feeling gue menang dah. Kalau dia menang map ini menang dia sumpah. Kalau dia kalah map ini segigi udah.
Siapa yang pack map ini?
Nuturn. Sentinelnya nge-ban Ascen.
Kayak bainnya Sentinel nggak gitu jago dah.
Iya emang makanya diambil kan. Gila kena nggak? Mampus. Sumpah dia menang di map ini sih, menang dia game ini. Tau, gue ngerasa kayak gitu aja karena di map terakhir itu split, si Tens gak bisa main anjing di split. Capung dianya. Dia flashnya nggak pernah dipakai loh.
And you're right, Dan. Just the amount of fault lines, and that's something that we actually got
flawless gila
in North America ourselves. Once we had Zeta that actually came into North America and was playing that breach, right? And even
baru kali ini gua dukung Korea Selatan aja. Sama-sama Asia, bro.
So now that we have a finer taste of how good he is in terms of the utility with the breach on different maps such as Split, for example, as well with Cloud9 currently. And now
sabar banget anjing kalau gua control spray itu anjing.
Flash and dash composition that they came out with, and that it's still very much viable in the scene.
Pantang semua enggak? Lihat kok. Sentinel.
Feeling gue ya ini Sentinel agak goyang tau.
Gak tau gue feeling gue Nuturn menang dah, sumpah gak tau dah. Diusir.
Trying to see if Sentinels are going to do something at the early timings of the round. And normally we would see Showers control for Nuturn, but they've actually opted not to go for that. And Sentinels are actually pushing Showers and they see nothing. So this is actually going to convince them, possibly, that, hang on, there's nothing going on towards A. Because they haven't seen anything here for a while.
Kok Dustin live enggak.
Why would Nuturn still be here?
Lagi Vandal sendiri. Jago tembakannya, Cok. Anjing. Sumpah kalau ada yang ngejar flash ke U-Hall udah pasti mati orang U-Hall anjing. Tele dia. Oh, bakiannya bunuh. Ya bomnya nyangkut goblok. Gigi Alewa. Ente dah. Mana suaranya ada udah.
Correct. So as we were talking about that recon dart that was thrown out by Shazam towards that fountain side, I don't even think it saw that player from Nuturn at long B. So for Nuturn, they were still playing a slow defaulty kind of pace, trying to fake, not only get a fake, but a kill on top of that, and force the hand through teleporter to eventually end up inside B. But the fact that, unfortunately for Nuturn, it's a similar story than that pistol round. They dropped the spike, unfortunately, in the teleporter, just very hard to recuperate in the end. and they fall short just because of that. But at least they still have a lot of economy, and we're going back to this defaulty kind of thing now finally for Nuturn, where it's a standard boom bot clear out towards hookah, trying to see somebody.
Tuh Korea vandalnya 3.
They're also setting up for a flash and also a fault line to allow Suggest to get into hookah at the same
Si
time.
Sentinel
To gain early map
phantom
controls, and then
semua.
after that, the spike's still down though. They're still trying to see if Sentinels are going to try to play that hand where sometimes they want to push forward, but Sentinels are not. They still have that 3 players on that A site, 2 towards B, and just the utility from Astra is going to be good enough to try to hold them back.
There's a lot of really great small details here from Nuturn that I'm enjoying, but it looks like we're actually going to get the execute into this A site.
Lo lagi aftershock atas truk anjing.
Iya. Nggak, ini orang Amerika tuh belum pernah kena itu anjing. Kita kan kalau ada bridge plus kan nggak mau main U-Haul ya. Dia U-Haulnya tetap diisi nggak sih? Dia nggak peduli sama flashnya anjing.
Lu lihat gimana cara Sentinel main gak sih? Kapan mereka pick? Aneh anjing.
Kayak ngepas saya.
Nggak nge-picknya tuh kayak timing-timing pas mereka mau masuk tau lu. Lihat tuh, Lens bisa kayak gitu anjing.
Pinter banget. Oh, teriak juga dia lawan Nuturn anjing.
Teriak lah anjing.
Gue kira dia, iya gue kira dia kayak biasa aja anjing.
Enggak. Si Sentinel tuh respect anjing sama Nuturn. Enggak respect moralnya ntar jadi kayak V1 anjing kalah.
Tolol anjing si gendut itu. Mereka anti flashnya gila. Lu mau anti flash pun di U-Haul itu bakal ngedip 1 atau 2 detik. Kalau dikejar jet mati loh.
Correct. Lakia still has his Al drone if they decide to fall back. So if they could waste out the utility out here. So he starts with shock darts just to add presence. Paranoia is going to be huge, but it still seems that they might want to commit at the beginning here.
Apa?
Whoa, great catch from Suzam, taking down Alau as he dashes forward. Nuturn trying to take this B side now, trying to commit forwards, but Soms is now the person to deal with here. On the Astra, fantastic stuff there from Soms. Gets 2 kills out of it.
What?
Through the TP they'll go right now. Already suggests that. Solo still hanging out by Market.
Solo sih ngeselin sih, sumpah.
Using the satchel to try to get backed away quickly. Knows that it's effectively a race to this site. Still has the paint shells. Still has the satchel. Can Sick find the first player? Yes, he can. There goes Lakia.
Wah, menang nih Sick nih.
Iya anjing.
Nails the clutch. 1v2, no problem at all
Benar kan?
for him. And there's the defuse as well. Sentinels now 5-2.
That's just very nicely played for Sick. Did say here, Dan,
Jago lah dulu Sick.
but he didn't want to use it right away. He knew that with about 15 seconds left, they might want to commit towards the A site or even go for a straight TP into B, which they still had time to do for Nuturn. But to just let them plant, to push aggressively, and just to try to catch the first one off guard, knowing that it's going to be a 1 versus 1 no matter what here on this first contact, lobbing that underhand pain shells, forcing Solo out in an area where he has to play back instead of moving forward because of the radius of the pain shells was just superbly.
Mereka emangnya gila, iya anjing. Gila banget.
2 versus 1, a Red Bull clutch on top of that.
Tadi dikejar Razi aja udah pusing ya makanya. Kalau yang ngejarnya tuh enak banget pakai bridge. Free shower, free U-Haul anjing.
Yeah, Sentinels will hold on to the showers controller with Sick. He actually has the showstopper available as well if he wants to use that, but it is.
Lu lihat Sicknya sendiri anjing.
So might want to try and.
Iya. Berani banget ya.
With the fact that they are down a player, it does start to feel quite scary.
Sendiri bos.
Ayam gua sakit. When Sick comes off the angle just at the wrong moment and is forced away.
And that's already
cutting noise.
Exactly. They're cutting noise, but they're still trying to try to get a pick towards this B side. They could sell a fake in a rotation, but they're still going to work out.
Palakia sih digelnya dari kemarin dah.
Look how back now Sick is.
Holy shit.
He's playing all the way towards spawn, so he can try to rotate faster, and the timing just off that. They might be able to take this A site now for Nuturn.
Picked up the gun there towards showers as well. Sick with the spray, takes them both down. Allows trying to get spacing to trade.
Spray control.
Into the spray, unfortunately for Nuturn. Still a 3. Well, Make that a 3v2 now in favor of Sentinels. 20 seconds to go. They've got to collect the spike. You can see Suggest on his way to do so. Has to ferry that across now to the site to plant. Very limited.
Di ulti nih. Plan ulti.
Oh, he's actually insane. There's the showstopper as well to just seal
Wah,
the deal.
bunuh anjing Suggest.
Well, there's no bodies left alive to carry that spike forward. It's going to be another round in the bag for Sentinels.
Sick has been fundamental there on that hold, on that previous round. Just, again, it was a close shot that he missed from shower side.
Tapi NXL nggak pakai bridge di bind, susah soalnya.
But this one right here,
Makanya gue pakai
a
Sage.
little bit off this time for a Nuturn. They were looking for that fight for Sick. He's using that cover perfectly in front of the APC to even still get a wall bang on top of that.
Bridge kak, bukan bridge.
At the beginning of the round that he used,
Gue kan bilang bridge jadi tadi. Bridge.
Final seconds to make sure that he gets his kill here. And it's not too bad, right? It's a 4 versus 2. I don't believe that it's wasted because now you're in round number 9. With the way that Sick's playing, the way that he's holding down towards this A side, and also from time to time where he fights.
Vandalnya Nuturn naga semua nggak?
They're putting some control from Zoms at this area where potentially you still want to farm these orbs up from Sick's side. So Sentinels are playing this quite well here, where Nuturn, I know they're trying to force these.
Ini game bener-bener Battle of Phantom and Pandal aja.
Bukan lu, nggak ada apa emangnya? Siapa yang ngomong?
Lu lihat 5 Phantom ban Sentinel.
Iya makanya gue bilang tadi. Lu lihat orang kita pakai Vandal 2 atau 3 nggak? Minimal 1 lah pasti ada satu tim anjing. Dia Phantom semua.
Definitely, that's in North America. It's Phantom or bust. I felt like.
Oh, I mean, it depends on the maps. I think for me, I'm both. On a map like Bind, I do love playing the Vandal at the same time, especially on defense. I like playing the headshot from the back of the site to battle out towards hookah area. But then again, this is
naga apa Reaper naga anjing.
At the same time,
Solo beli Phantom.
I did see some tweets.
Apa yang beli Phantom?
Itu Solo ganti Phantom.
Pretty crispy, so I do see why Suggest and Lockyer are kind of using it, right? You see how clutch they've been in the past games. Suggest continues the high percentage of the headshots the way he's playing. Lockyer with the clutches that he's had versus version 1.
Gerakan solo, gerakan orang tua.
I'm not against this mix that they currently have.
With
now the pause coming back, you see a lot of bodies from Nuturn looking to get this showers control, or sorry, the hookah control once again.
Nggak bisa masuk.
Great delay from Dapper actually with that snake bite.
Yeah, and the pressure on hookah is pretty strong for Nuturn this time, actually showing presence directly. They're not just utility, but players. And they have also Perry on the Omen sitting at short A in case Sentinels respond by pushing short, as Dapper sometimes plays closer around that position. Nothing doing though for Sentinels around.
Kalau 5 orang akal gimana? Gak apa-apa. Tapi Sentinel kan pakai Phantom semua.
Sentinels looking ready for it.
Oh my god, Sentinelnya playing! Why you never tell me?
Just now I saw already and then he said don't disturb you.
And never tell me they are playing.
Anjing si Dapper anjing, Dapper lihat lu. Mampus goblok. Wah gila nih orang. What the fuck anjing gila.
Side to go for a clutch, a 1v2. There's going to be time to do this, and given the cosmic device,
Gak kedengeran kan ya TPR kan?
Kagak.
Menang Sentinel.
Menang lagi ya.
Menang Sentinel.
Apaan sih? Dia kena stun. Dia kena ulti. Bunuh 3 nggak? Wah, Dapper si anjing dah.
And they were ready, Dan. You mentioned it, not only for Dapper inside that site, but the fact that he also had 2 more players, one at elbow, one in the back of the site too, just to trade off if needed. But you don't need to trade out.
Di team back anjing.
And not only that, yes, they did execute.
Gila lu lihat anjing anchornya, ya Allah.
Karena dia tuh berani gerak tau gak sih, gak bingung.
Iya.
Dia lari-lari aja udah.
of Sentinels inside that site.
Wah, gila sih.
When Dapper pulls up the utility, Toxic Screen and the Viper Cloud, you're already coming in with Decay on top of that, so you're melting down, getting into the site. So anchoring a Viper currently for Sentinels towards his B site, when we usually commend how Viper plays on A side showers, it's been quite strong for Sentinels so far, and they don't want to change things out. It's going to be very similar setups
Dapper sih
every
gua
time
banget
for
parah.
because it's working. You want to play your own playstyle.
Beda banget kalau lu otomatis.
So now you're playing your own game and you're still winning these rounds.
Lihat ban si Low pakai smoke buat itu aja kontrol.
Iya. Salah ngedes nggak deh, ya Allah ya Tuhanku. Sugesti.
Keluar more. Gitu, main Sentinel tuh random banget anjing. Kayak gue mau keluar suka hati gue gitu. Itu ya, Ban?
Iya. Tapi gimana ya? Pusing gak lu ngeliatin mereka main?
Pusing.
Kayak mudah banget.
Bisa menang ya?
Iya. Kayak mudah banget, tai. Kalau Sen menang map ini ya. Kalau Nuturn menang map ini, gue yakin dia menang di gamenya dah. Mampus lu pick lu. Gak ada yang berani nge-pick Tans, gak lihat. Gak ada yang berani.
Oh, it's looking like that way.
Okay, just 2 extra kills ultimately, but that's pretty decent.
I agree, because at the same time you saw, yes, it was a 4 versus 2, technically unwinnable here for Sentinels, although we know the players that we have on paper for this roster, but you're just trying to make things expensive this time for Nuturn, because you know they've been on these force buys, you know they've been on the half buys too, that they're just trying to string as many rounds as they can on the attack. And on the side of Sentinels, look at the history. They've won 5 rounds in a row. The economy's still very good, so you're just trying to make things and chip down the economy down on Nuturn's side. Look at that. They won the round and they still come out with 3 Spectres only. But they are fighting strong for Nuturn inside the showers, and it's been denied by the Gravity Well and Pain Shells to come out from Sig just to push them further back.
Lihat gak gimana cara mereka take shower?
Iya.
Nuturn, I think, you know, they're in a position now where they need some control of something. They don't have hookah control, they don't have be long, they don't have showers. They really need something to come back into their control. It looks like Sentinels are never giving up showers. It's going to require a pretty big investment for Nuturn to take this away. Nuturn are just holding though, they're just waiting it out so far.
Yeah. They still have the Pain Shells coming out. They're waiting for the Recon to come out for Lucky at the same time too. Looks like it's just been used inside showers just so they can take a push, allow up here. So they have regained control a bit off. Not much utility after the initial fights towards showers.
Menang mental parah Sense, mana ada. Lu kira Korea ini mentalnya cupu bangsat.
30 detik.
Bukan menang mental ini. Si Sentinelnya tuh menang aim juga sih. Kalau mental enggak lah. Nuturn keras mentalnya. Ya maksa banget nge-flashnya.
Berani nge-pick anjing.
Enggak maksud gua, tapi si dia tuh maksa juga kok. Apaan sih si tolol? Sisik tolol dah, apaan sih? Gua beli Phantom ntar nembaknya ke udara semuanya.
Kalah aim ini.
Very well played there with that stack. And my apologies
Too strong, I think.
about the 3 Spectres. I had my teams messed up actually. So it was actually a buy coming in from Sentinels at that point too, and putting those numbers in for Sentinels did work quite well on the back of how Sick has been playing towards this U-shaped hallway. So with that, the run and gun very strong for that Spectre close range here, and the Sentinels are just capitalizing on these rounds. I'd like to see a little bit more right now from Nuturn of just like maybe exploding into these sites, playing this default.
Soalnya ganti ke Phantom ban. Nontonin orang-orang Sentinel ini jadi pengen pakai Phantom anjing, padahal pas kita pakai tidung tai sumpah.
To enable maybe a double duelist to get into the sites, they could come out with something on top later on.
On the Viper's pit on A short again from Dapper.
Anjing lu lihat gak kok? Dia lemparnya dari situ kok. Ya, dari A loh.
For a full B play, just a split B, and it was
Dia bantuin
pretty
tesnya.
straightforward. I wonder if we'll see something different here because you do have showers control here for Nuturn. Will they just try to go around Dapper, or will they try to go through him? There are 2 players still around B, which may try to sell something. Perry's there as well, so 3 around B here for Nuturn. There's the
Berat tuh.
Fury. It's gonna
Iya,
track Soms.
kena lu.
Is he gonna finish this off? Absolutely. Soms is
Mampus.
down.
Lihat lu.
What damage from him? 2 quick kills.
Lakia
opening
sih,
this one up.
mampus.
Now Allows made his way in from shower.
Gila ya Lakia.
It's just devolved
Lakia sih
into
gila sih,
chaos
sumpah.
here in this round.
Digelnya dari kemarin sama Vandalnya dah.
Dapper could be the man to maybe bring some sense of this one. Able to take down Solo, but the trade's through.
Spike down A.
And now Tens is alone, so very odd round, I have to say, but it works out nicely for Nuturn.
Yeah. We were talking about the default force rotate. I think off that Hunter's Fury, and even on top of that, I like the idea of Shazam pushing down towards long B to try to catch Lakia off guard when he's actually pulling out the Hunter's Fury.
Tens kelas gini.
To be able to get a flick shot. It was probably off. It was definitely off camera, but probably was a flick shot coming in from Lakia. That was actually just a call for Nuturn, just to try to get into this A site. It all came down to Dapper at the same time, but to be able to have good positioning from Allow and from Solo to trade that off right away and secure the round on a low buy, it's at least something that's positive to end the half for Nuturn.
Great result, man.
Gila.
Good defense there from Lakia.
Jago banget nih orang anjing.
Catch the punish attempt. And 4 rounds.
Dia di CS:GO juga jago anjing. Gak adil bangsat.
Gosu kan?
Iya. Gak adil anjing sumpah.
And, you know, teams from this region is what they're able to do with a breach on the defense. You know, flashing the jet in.
Gosu.
There's a lot of really cool stuff.
Mereka olahraga ban, kita kagak.
Iya, kayaknya harus olahraga anjing.
Especially when it's 2 players out there, right? It's not only
Iyalah.
gonna be allowed. There's potentially coming it down.
Ya, pakai taktik boom dia. Oh enggak. Gua kira mau tele.
Zoms is waiting for it, so they didn't go for a flash. They played for contact. They're playing for a lot of bodies. Super passive play for Sentinels, and they know that the A site's weak now. Dapper's already inside the A site.
They're not sure if U-Haul's under control though. They will slowly try to clear things, but Nuturn actually still towards Fountain here on B, so they still have a ways to go.
Oh, they're gonna.
So this might go
Sisa raja terakhir.
here, Bansily.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be so many bodies.
Lakia sama gua jago mana? Jago gua.
Okay, he was able to come out of
Amin.
just on time. So a
Habis.
perfect crossfire setup towards short A here, Dan.
Wah.
Oh, it's looking very dangerous here for Shazam. Sending out the
Mati.
shots, the snake bite will delay
Di setun, di granat, gila, lila.
Absolutely
Wah.
own. There's nothing he can do about that.
Tes ini rata nih. Saya kalau kok. Diratain tes kok.
They don't know about Tens.
Ya.
And he's going to be able to heal off of that kill and
2 lawan 5,
finish
Jack.
the job.
Iya.
Sentinels closing it down. Nuturn, they were off to a great start there, but Sentinels right now are the team that just seem to be closing.
Jack 2 lawan 5, Jack.
Yes, it's just difficult there for
Tuh,
Nuturn.
itu baru menang. Ini definisinya menang aim, guys, bukan menang mental. Lu lihat Perry nggak bisa nge-kill tuh. Aimnya aim orang tua anjing, lawannya Sentinel.
You're just trying to go for these peaks. And sometimes they're guessing a 50 or
Lu lihat Perry 110.
waiting there. Sentinels had a perfect crossfire setup.
Perry udah capek gendong kemarin anjing.
But still having Tens as the third player anchoring from the usual.
Individually ya, Bang.
Has just been a little bit
Bukan mental in game ini mah.
to guarantee that round. Beginning of this round, though, there's been a lot of utility being thrown from Sentinels inside that Showers. Gravity well in the recon dart, and that forces 2 players of Nuturn to just stick down towards Shower. So they're not playing with too much information to push it down towards Sands, though. And it's going to be, actually, sorry, it's Sig going back. So it's just going to be a slow play for Sentinels right after that.
The A-short push comes through, though.
Tapi Perry lebih sakit daripada Lul.
Oh, actually gets spotted, and they might be able to finish him off here, and that would be a great result. He is proving to be quite troublesome. And Tens is there for support, so Nuturn will get cleaned up after all is said and done. 10-4.
Individual skill beat anything. Iya anjing. Suruh aja respect. Lah kan gua cuman ngomong kalah aim tolol. Siapa yang gak respect goblok?
If there is to be one, it needs to get started right here.
So twice that Nuturn.
Perry angkatan cover ya, zaman CS16 gua nggak tahu cover. Tapi ya Perry orang lama.
Just to try to see if they could run for a double peek down for A, but super passive play from Sentinels after the initial utility that was thrown towards shower side to really funnel them towards trying to get information elsewhere. And there
1325 Ben.
with that bold
Apaan?
early jump peek
Crosshair.
out from Lakia.
Punya siapa?
There's going to be any
Itu.
presence there. They hear the boombox.
Persik.
Oh.
And Sentinels are looking to gain.
Tapi nggak tahu dah gua. Ini Crosshair aneh anjing.
Dapper lurking on his side at short A.
Yeah, Dapper's pretty deep here. He's gonna actually just dip completely through the TP. He'll go.
Pernah scrim lawan Korea, gue pernah semua lawan Nuturn sama lawan VS.
The B sides solo baiting for allow there.
Ya Fitzal ngapa dah lu nggak lulus TK-nya? Tolol anjing.
Scary position to be in, but as Jet
Orang retard.
definitely answers.
Orang jelas-jelas judul gua Letsgooooo make Asia proud. Bocah autis. Kalau tolol nggak usah nonton anjing. Wah, apaan tuh sih?
GG anjing.
Lu lihat. Ternyata Abi. Tuh lu lihat. Di dalam box, tuh di wallbang anjing.
It was perfect to start things off with the flash to allow Lakia to get that kill, but as soon as they lose a player for Sentinels at long B, they double.
Ketemusan kayak NU gini males atau rada males. Tapi good experience. Ya biarpun dibantai kalau gua lawan Sentinel mah gas aja kok ya.
Gas lah anjing.
Banyak pelajaran yang bisa lu dapat anjing lawan mereka.
Lawan Sentinel lagi enggak?
It looked good at the beginning.
Kenapa tuh anjing?
Baru cuma maju-maju doang. Nggak ada nothing spesial kok gue liat.
Benar sih. Gue penasaran komunikasi dia gimana sih? Apa yang di call Shazam tuh? Sama screen sakitan mana? Sama siapa?
Yeah, just look at how Sentinels just come through so methodical on their push. When they decide to go in, they are looking
Nangis
really
David
strong.
Shroud aja peler. Goblok anjing. Emang Shroud abang lu? Sen sama TL code mana? Sentinel lah. Fnatic sama Liquid aja jagoan Fnatic menurut gua. Setuju nggak lu kok?
Setuju.
Sedangkan Sentinel menang lawan Fnatic.
2-0 ya.
Cuman katanya Shazam mereka ada banyak strategi ya, makanya gue bingung. Player Sentinel kayaknya nggak tahu, udah tahu apa yang dilakuin nggak dong? Nggak gitu dong. Mungkin callnya Shazam tuh simpel aja, tapi emang playernya aja yang jago aja. Kontak bosku, lihat mati solo.
Oh my god, he's going all of the way here. Sick with an extremely forward position. They have no idea about this one. How deep
Dia nggak ngomong nggak sih?
Is he going to try to actually get into spawn?
Si Lakianya nggak ngomong. Oh, baru ngomong.
Solo though from up top, from up high, and Hookah able to deal with Zoms at least. It's very odd. Six still in spawn. They have no idea. Or Perry.
Resi lu sama entry agak Fatip. Tolol aja Fatip. Fatip kan retard.
I don't know if he can make it though. Lucky has almost defused it entirely, and there it is. There's nothing that Sick can do. What a strange round. Players in all kinds of weird positions.
Lu udah nembak duluan yang masih kalah bangsat. Tuh lu lihat Perry 113. Gimana mau menang lawan Sentinel kita?
Mau ngomong apa lagi bangsat?
Iya. Sugesti tapi setai. Masih bunuh dua nggak lo? Ini terkonter banget ini anjing, nggak bisa VS, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Ditarik. Masih mau maksa nih.
Yeah, there it goes, the showstopper. That's going to deal with Solo. And in comes Lakia to try to do something here, but the timing is really bad.
Segitu sih.
Nuturn on this one. Sentinels picked the perfect moment. Very well played.
Orang mah ultinya di side ya. Dia dari hookah nggak ulti.
Perry in the back halls there would suggest not a lot.
Suka-suka dia dah orang jago bangset.
Jago bebas, bos.
Iya anjing.
Gravity well, it completely blew up the Nuturn's aggression on long. And because of that, they were then just caught in a really awkward time.
Scream buat ayam menggalang. Scream nggak bisa carry sendiri anjing. Lu lihat Sentinel. Nggak ada orang tolol di sini anjing. Di timnya Scream adalah Solkas siapa lah. Yang aneh-aneh suka aneh anjing. Di Sentinel siapa? Nggak ada yang aneh-aneh anjing Sentinel.
Let's watch together.
Ya, moching. Go see my stream.
Mama Yoshima TV.
Itu dikocok-kocok sama player apa anda barangnya? Dan buat apa? Hand warmer. Kan tangan lu dingin tuh. Itu dipanasinnya pakai itu.
Wow, so cool, man. Kazan Bluish and they clip it. Nani?
Sebenarnya jagoan VS nggak sih ban daripada Nuturn, cuman kemarin laki aja kalah tipis. 2-0 nggak kalah tipis cuk.
13-7, 13-9 apa ya tipis anjing.
Kalau tipis tuh 2-1 terus overtime gitu baru tipis. Itu nggak tipis 13-7 nggak tipis. Kalau jagoan VS ya mungkin VS yang di sini. Kan VS-nya bukan kalah sama tim lain gitu maksudnya. Bukan yang juara hoki Nuturn. Juaranya emang dia ngalahin si VS. Ya benar Bang Balia. Kalau Sinatra udah bisa main lagi, lu milih Sinatra atau Tens? Kalau Sentinel bisa bayar Tens lah, main sama Tens lah anjing. Don't say anything baby. This frenzy idiot.
Masih nggak mau pindah Phantom guys, masih nggak mau pindah Phantom. Goblok.
VS gameplaynya dipelajarin tim satu Korea ini salah satunya bangsat. Nuturn ini kan sama aja kayak mereka mainnya.
One thing that's Nuturn have to their advantage here is also the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury.
Kalau VS V1 hitungannya emang jago atau hoki? Kayaknya jago dah tapi terlalu tengil anjing. Tengil banget tai. Padahal udah kena sekali, kenapa harus dikebawain juga lagi gue ya?
Gak tau. Itu skill berat nih, sumpah.
Shut up koi, BYU. Hey. Why you Ben? Stop fighting me. Bukan overprod sih, fans aja kali. Harus bayar 71 miliar lebih Sentinel. Kalau aim anjing.
Si Ten saja crosshair placementnya di badan anjing. Lihat gak lu? Badan.
Iya. Dia emang headshotnya kecil kok dia. Si Ten. Perry nggak nge-kill sama sekali dari tadi nih.
And there is the peak from Tens. It's up to Perry in the 1v2 to keep Nuturn alive in this map. It might be overhead just here unless Perry can.
Aduh dibantai nih. Haven sih gue yakin banget dibantai sih.
We'll hear the stepping that Perry's making. They will have a read of his position. Perry using the time that he has.
Tunggu aja
through the
NXL
toxic
G10
screen.
goblok.
It doesn't feel good here for Perry. I think it's fully fueled up as well. Bleeding all the time from the clock of Sentinels until finally Tens will finish off Perry, and that is the first map in the bag for Sentinels. Great performance from them. I think we saw many dangerous rounds from
Ban
Nuturn.
jagoan CR apa
Sentinels
Jupiter?
always
CR lah.
looked strong in the face of those obstacles, and they never looked back.
Exactly. Even just looking at that 2 versus 1, the fact that they still knew that Perry was lurking around, maybe even flanking towards short A, just showed how comfortable Sentinels were playing into that first map on Vine. Just
Anjing dah jago banget anjing. Si Six sensinya lebih rendah dari lu loh.
Apa?
Si Six sensinya lebih rendah dari lu.
Berapa dia emang?
0,47 400.
Kenapa sini gue sakit terus sih, tai dah.
Si Zom juga rendah banget.
Zom. Tuh, yang mau jago pakai sensi kecil, guys. Canda. $2.200. Nuturn masih nomor 2 ya, Korea. Iya. Gila, kalap 66. Vision Striker. Coba kita lihat Nuturn ya, Nuturn 17.6 74 38.6. Aduh. Gimana ya? CVS sih anjing pakai Phoenix gak dia pas yang terakhir. Iya, mereka pakai Phoenix anjing. Iya si stuck pakai Phoenix iya makanya. Aduh, lagu copyright anjing. Terakhir VS masih nyoba meta. Menurut gue mereka tuh apa namanya?
Takut kebaca.
Iya, takut kebaca. Apa sih namanya kalau itu insecure anjing? Mereka tuh insecure, jadi dia ganti agent. Padahal Sky sama Jet mereka udah kayak tai. Sedangkan Nuturn nggak pernah ganti agent. Dari pertama kali keluar Nuturn nggak pernah sama sekali ganti agent anjing. Bener-bener gak pernah ganti agent. Terus si itu malah ganti agent pas week 3-nya. Pas Master 2-nya. Itu satu DC siapa si Dustin? Cuman kalau lu nanti lolos ke Berlin terus ketemu India.
Tapi when the other one's not when
Oke. Terus ketemu India dan player India yang perlu lu kata-katain lu ajak baku hantam nggak? Nggak lah, ngapain?
Masalahnya player yang pernah dia katain namanya
Iya.
Bani nggak bakal pernah bisa ke Berlin anjing.
Iya, itu masalahnya, benar. Pemain yang gua kata itu pemain tolol anjing.
Bukan pemain jagonya anjing.
Tapi kalau misalkan mereka pakai dukun kan, mereka itu pun kecuali dia pukul gua anjing. Kalau nggak gua liatin aja. Kayaknya keyboard gua harus warna merah deh biar jago, kayak dapper.
Baru kali ini gue denger orang apa namanya?
Salamin salam ke Kodastin, Man.
Tugasnya keyboard gak anjing?
Ada salam dari Matthew.
Siapa?
Wih, gendut. Lu.
Itu siapa?
Matthew Nathanael di
Oh,
Valorant.
iya. Salam balik.
Teriak lu dia lo. Apa sih? Tadi mereka latihan ngapain sih? Penasaran banget dah gua dah, sumpah.
Kayak jago banget ya?
Iya anjing. Kenapa Dustin gak live? Dia latihannya baru kelar bang tadi bang. Komentar lu tentang permainan Sentinel. Gak tau dah. No comment anjing, jago banget.
You game plan around tens, right? What can we do to make sure he's not a problem? All right, fine. You somehow managed to stuff tens. You still got sick. You still got Douglas Apper lighting up the kill feed. Like, there's no way to really plan around that. And when you can't control that, right? Like when you can't.
Iya benar anjing.
Factor, that's almost impossible to deal with.
And you know what else we can't control? Ridiculous outfit. Okay, not only did you decide to just put the stars and stripes in it, and also just for reference as well, Tens is Canadian, so I hope you are at least aware of that. No.
Shout out to my cousins up there in Canada too. We showed them love, but you know what? Tens is part of an American team, and all that talk that we got from Tom, Biz, Mitch.
Gara-gara lingkungan juga nggak sih, Man?
Banks, I know you're out there watching.
Gara-gara lingkungan. Itu si Shazam jelas-jelas bilang latihan di EU itu lebih bagus daripada latihan di Amerika. Berarti tim-tim EU itu lebih jago kalau mau latihan, kalau mau tambah jago. Tapi nggak tahu mereka ngapain sih, penasaran banget gue. Coach nggak ada, apa-apa nggak ada anjing. Mungkin takut juga coachnya anjing mau masuk Sentinel kan. Anjing mereka lebih jago semua. Gue ngapain anjing.
Nggak ada coach aja udah juara dunia. Kalau nggak ada coach, kalau ada coach belum tentu anjing.
Iya maksud gue coachnya tuh takut anjing masuk. Anjing tanggung jawabnya gede banget. Tapi kalau ranked katanya jago NA si Tens. Iya emang. Tapi kan kalau latihan. Kalau latihan, Eropa jauh lebih jago kalau tim-timnya.
Anjing top killnya sama-sama 20 anjing. Lakinya lebih gede malah combat score.
Danny,
yeah.
I'm gonna buy this one. You got this so cute. You're gonna like it.
What is this?
Emote.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my Discord.
Oh, so
So
cute.
cute, right?
Yeah.
It's so cute also. Oh my god.
So cute.
Oh, I'm buying everything here.
Kotor banget kacamata gue bentar. Wait.
Okay.
To flip this around and force a game 3. So with that said, let's hear what our casters have to say as we get ready for map 2.
And it is time for map 2 here, Vasily. Indeed, it's
Predictable kata Liquid. Iya, makan tuh predictable anjing. Lu udah bisa predict pun kalah anjing.
Apalagi tuh Korea, nggak mungkin nggak nontonin demonya mereka nih.
Iya.
Makan tuh predictable anjing.
Makan anjing predictable tuh.
Tai dah Sentinel jago banget anjing. Tim favorit gue sih, jadi ya bagus lah.
So it's not all over if they do lose this one, but it does certainly look grim. Going back into the series now, we're landing on map 2 on Haven is the map that's fantastic for Sentinel.
Kayaknya gue harus tidur cepat kan? Tidur cepat, olahraga anjing, nge-gym gitu. Mana tau tambah jago kan gue.
Ntar kalau bootcamp gue udah jadi, gue mau gitu sih.
Enak banget ya. Boro-boro bootcamp NXL keluar perumahan anjing.
Lari pagi lah, goblok.
Gak ada apa-apa, bangsat. Sentinel ada coach gak sih? Gak ada. Gak coach mana yang lebih pinter?
Dari Shazam.
Dari Shazam. Pertanyaan gue itu doang. Shazam bisa bawa temannya juara dunia sampai kayak gini. Coachnya bisa nggak anjing? Reaction time meningkat. Iya, gue yakin banget tuh. Karena gue udah pernah tuh tidur pagi kan kalau gue turnamen kan. Kalau gue di Jakarta kan gue tidur pagi. Tidur cepat terus tuh. Pas turnamen tuh kayak enak banget anjing.
Emang, cuma kalau tanding malam GG.
Iya, tapi kalau tanding malamnya GG Alewa anjing. Udah capek banget. Menurut lu tim yang mungkin ngalahin Sentinel sekarang siapa? Fnatic. Yang bisa ngalahin Sentinel menurut gue Fnatic.
Sejauh ini yang paling tipis sama Sentinel Fnatic.
Iya. Gimana kalau coachnya buat jaga mental doang, bukan segi strat? Bisa.
Bisa.
Ya kalau ngomongin strat sih, Shazam lebih pintar anjing. Ngapain bayar coach? Ke Reykjavik enggak ke Reykjavik lagi, ke Berlin ntar.
Bismillah Berlin ya, Ban ya?
Iya. Bismillah Berlin. Ayo 2-1 biar menang bet. Kalah lower ya, kalah lower. Kemarin gimana, jago lah kalau mereka comeback. Tapi kenapa ya gue ngeliatin Dapper main di sini pakai Cypher kayak enak banget, cok.
Itu soalnya dia udah jago banget Cyphernya anjing. Karena dia comfortable Ban, intinya gitu Ban.
Iya. Karena menurut gue kayak lu pakai Killjoy kan lu ada satu free round loh. Kayak nge-ulti kan jadi free round tuh satu tuh. Tapi dia tetap aja pakai Cypher. Garasinya dilepas banget gak sih?
Lu gak liat tuh 0,235 800 anjing bisa gerak kayak gitu gak? Jancok.
Goblok.
Gila dia bunuh. Hah? Oh, gua kira anjing.
Aduh, gak ada duit dong Lakianya. Ngapa lu bunuh Lakia? Lakia kenapa dibunuh? Gak ada duit dong lu, brother. Tuh gak ada duit Lakianya anjing. Berlin saya 2 slot, iya. Bang, kalau gua menang bet, gua sawer bang 35%-nya. Emang berapa bang Kaizen ngebetnya? Kalau gede gua doain langsung Bang Kaizen. Amin. Baby, start already. Second map.
Oh, you forget about me, right? Huh?
I remember, look.
In your face. I'm distracted right now. I cannot focus. Hold on, I watch it though.
Di Sentinel cuma Tens doang yang pakai kuning anjing ban.
Apaan kuning?
Musuhnya.
Oh iya. 1 lawan 4 bos. 1 lawan 3. Lihat getar banget nih orang lihat.
At least Perry got the kill before he died, right? So that actually puts Tens on his own. It's a 2 versus 1, but Tens could definitely be the clutcher. Oh, look at that.
Mampus lu.
Kalah Iko lagi anjing.
Kalah Iko lu.
Dimaju-majuin ya sama Sentinel soalnya.
Kagak. Solo mereka yang ngepick. Garasinya si Dapper di backside di pick. Si Solo jalan ke B bunuh. Nih bunuh nih.
But screw it, we're using it right away to just make sure that we secure this round and potentially put here the eco for Team Sentinels. So I think it was beautifully played here for Nuturn just by these entries that we've gotten from their practice of the shares that these players have for the Korean players.
The fact that Tens almost dodged that too with a dash, that would have been quite amusing, but it is Sentinels on this Marshall and Tens. Eco here for them.
Yeah.
Managed to get a couple of shields as well.
Perlu ulti untuk bunuh Tens. Iyalah, kalau lu nggak ulti kalah itu. Kalah angle, udah kalah angle. Itu musuhnya Tens lagi.
Makanya jangan sayang-sayang ulti anjing, kalau bisa dipakai-pakai aja udah.
Iya. Dengar tuh guys. Kecuali ulti lu ulti jet. Terus kalau lu ada senjata barulah. Kalau ultinya
Sometimes sekarang nggak sempat reload aja dipakai kok.
Iya. Nggak maksud gua kalau ultinya berguna begitu itu anjing. Pakai aja kayak ulti Raze itu, jangan sayang-sayang tai. 1 lawan 1, 1 lawan 2.
Bisa menangin round anjing.
Iya, round lebih penting dari ulti guys, dengar guys. Masa Suges nggak tahu sih itu? Tanyain kau Dustin Ban, tips biar nge-tag pakai drone sofa biar kena terus.
Latihan aja di custom.
Tuh, latihan di custom.
Leader range.
Orang Korea pinter banget mainin utility ya.
Gua hampir gak pernah lihat si Nuturn kalah Thrifty anjing. Hampir gak pernah gua.
Iya.
Lihat mereka kalah Thrifty anjing, gila. Jago banget anjing hati Iko ya.
For a body retake into the C site, and we saw a beautiful display of Nuturn just running down that map, right? Trying to.
Kata lu final siapa lawan siapa? Kalau menurut gua Sentinel lawan Fnatic.
Definitely night and day from their bind play where it was static on a default to try to.
Sama kayak gua anjing nebaknya.
But so far, it's been going pretty
Iyalah.
to control the map at the beginning for the attacker side. And speaking about controlling the map, they're controlling a default once again, as I mentioned that. But on Sentinel
sama-sama kena sekali ya.
They each put a knife in each
Ban
other.
biar ayam sakit gimana? Banyak-banyakin latihan aja, Pak. Banyak-banyakin main. Mainnya bukan main-main doang. DM gitu-gitu. The range. Ya kenapa getar banget ya ngelan ya?
Siapa?
Si Tens gak pernah getar anjing. Anjing
Si Tens getar banget anjing karena sense tinggi.
Enggak, kalau gua kan suka ngeliatin stream dia, nggak pernah gitu anjing. Tadi pas pakai Spectre kayak getar banget. Kok ditarik? Itunya aimnya ditarik terus di ulti kok anjing.
Ente dah. Di ulti sama siapa ya?
Shazam. Ditarik aimnya di ulti. Ler terus bosku. Kalau bisa ngeler kenapa harus maju?
Able to take down one, but it's a quick 180 to deal with Shazam. Too much to ask, as Sentinels will equalize the score 2-2.
Shazam juga nggak pernah ganti.
Nggak pernah ganti crosshair aja. Ditarik kan? Oh enggak. Nyangkut doang dia. Kukira satchelnya gara-gara ditarik.
You're coming up head-to-head against Tens, where he misses, he could always dash away. It was very dangerous from the get-go. I mean, Shazam's been very good for these Hunter's Furies without the information, right? The blind Hunter's Fury to try to fight back towards the short A choke has been good. But this time, you saw the flash come out, you saw a recon dart, you've already forced it away. Allow moves up, but it's a perfect flash from Sig.
Yeah, early victory here for Sentinels, and a pretty big issue for Nuturn. They're going to have to commit towards C, it looks like, pretty quickly here, because they've given up all their information on the map. Losing a player early.
Jet.
They'll pick up the pace here into Tens. The drone is going to tag Tens. That's a big win. The flash comes through. The paranoia comes through as well. They've got to convert off of this. Lakia takes down Dapper. Tens still there in the cloud burst. He wanted that no-scope, but he gets denied by Lakia. And in goes Sig in between all of them. What can he find here? Zoms will be the one to get Lakia, and the running back is cancelled out. So still a fight, a desperate fight over this C site. Spike is now down on the ground as Zoms is ready to grab walk there, and it's up to Perry in the 1v2. Fantastic first engagement. Second player, another flick. It's too much. Just what a crazy brawl on that C side. It will be Sentinels again coming out on top just by one player.
Berada tapi lurus di titik terus. Maksudnya Bang Amar?
The standard way, usually when you see an Omen inside that C choke and he throws that paranoia into the side of the logs.
Apa tuh Bang Handsome? Udah pasti 3 besar dari NA, EU, Asia kan man? Iya. Ini dari The World, si Nuturn udah 3 besar.
At least gak ada yang 2 region anjing.
Iya. Jadi tinggal Eropa, apa siapa satunya?
Just off pure skill could turn it back around. But look at Tens' position. He's in a great spot for a 2K.
And there it is, effortless there from Tens. Picks up both. Looks like everything's being defended quite nicely here by Sentinels. It's just Sheriff, so you can see that Nuturn are really trying to take some risks there, trying to force some engagements. They managed to do an okay job. They killed Sig.
Yeah.
And just Tens is just Tens, so...
Yeah, and at this point you're trying to figure out.
But kalau lu jumpa Sentinel terus dibantai 13-0 emosi nggak? Enggak lah bangsat. Kecuali ketemu yang cupu dibantai 13-0 baru.
We talked about the fault line, we talked about the flashes, trying to get allowed to move forward, and this time we didn't even.
Tuh. Supaya sendiri.
I was trying to find a different word, but just off the spot. He couldn't get pass out the A choke.
Ini jam tidur gua hancur cuma gara-gara ini nih anjing. Cuma gara-gara apa namanya? VCT nya.
Iya. Sama. Nggak sama sih. Tapi gue lebih hancur.
And the showstopper's going to come out here for Suggest as well to try to entry into the A sites. Oh, he's going to find. Oof. It looked like he could have gotten the catch there on the player in heaven, but they'll still get the spike planted. Meanwhile, though, Sentinels are coordinating for a retake. The Cosmic...
Kalau mana ada?
Has on to screw, but I don't know that you want to get this, and the flick is pretty quick there from Lakia, but still just too much to handle.
Tuh kan, Sopa sendiri balik, retake.
That was just a beautiful retake
Retake.
because not only the Cosmic Divide, it allows Sentinels to get into the site, but combining it with the Gravity Well at that default. After a plant, you're sticking around that area as a plant carrier, the plant spiker, you're trying to watch that window side, you get pulled away and immediately headshot it from heaven side. And then that allows Sick to also throw the curveball down the window towards Hell, and just drops for a solo play to get that kill. It's been very difficult for Nuturn to set up a crossfire on that pulse plant, and Sentinels does a great job out of that. And because of that, this puts Nuturn on a lower buy. Looks like they're forcing up here with a Spectre and a couple of chairs, but they've worked their abilities and have worked their ultimates with this before. And now that they have 3 of them, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to try to get something done here towards eventually potentially a B site.
Some early presence there towards A. Solo, in fact, is going to just push all the way down A shorts. Oh, Zoms, so ready for it. I mean, he has, they have done this a couple of times, Nuturn. They do like to try to walk into B, especially when they're on these low buys. So at this point, it seems like Zoms has a lot of anticipation for that. And Tens, he smells weakness, and he'll pounce. 3 versus 4. Running into Shazam. Yeah, this could actually be.
Dia nggak pernah pakai flash si solonya dah.
Should help protect Shazam. That can be that can go down as a smoke, and that will allow Shazam to cross back to safety. That said, though, maybe there is no safety. He's gonna have to fight his way out of there. Well, he's Shazam. He's gonna do just that. Great result there with that Phantom, and he seems like he'll be able to hold this one off by himself.
Menurut lo kalau VS yang main pakai agent yang bridge jet bakal lebih bagus nggak sih daripada Nuturn?
Iya.
Iya kan?
Iyalah mereka yang buat anjing.
Makanya gue bingung anjing, Solo nggak pernah pakai flashnya dah. Jadi temannya jalan-jalan terus bangsat. Terus kenapa pakai bridge? Nih.
Mending pakai Killjoy ya?
Iya. Ini. Gue lawan orang yang pakai bridge, gue nggak bakal berani ngambil kanan kiri B kan? Karena dia tahu bridge-nya nggak pernah nge-flashin buat temennya anjing. Sama kayak main A tuh di depan A. Gue takut gara-gara ada flash bridge. Tapi
ya itu, yang bener harusnya mainnya kayak Sentinel, nggak usah takut.
Enggak maksud gue. Tapi iya salahnya dia juga sih, dia nggak pernah pakai flash anjing. Tuh ronde. Ronde pertama dia pakai flash.
Nuturn now 5v4 early on. They've stolen away the operator as well onto Allow. Allow's actually working into. Oh god, it's very close. I don't know if there's a dash available, but looks like Allow will be able to dodge the remaining Hunter's Fury blasts. And the rotation from Sentinels comes through onto the A site, but meanwhile, Suggest has been lurking up into B, and the positioning game is well and truly in favor of Nuturn. However, Dapper.
Ya tuh langsung didengerin ban. Flash dihemat buat Berlin. Sumpah kalau VS gue yakin lebih banyak dapat teronya. Mungkin Nuturn menang aim daripada itu VS, tapi gameplaynya VS lebih sakit kalau pakai bridge. Padahal di match 3 lawan V1 flash dia game changer banget. Iya makanya. Karena flashernya itu lurker anjing.
Bagusan dia pakai Killjoy.
Iya maksud gua kalau lu mau nggak mau ngeflashin buat temen lu, kenapa lu pakai bridge? Mending pakai Killjoy aja sekalian. Tuh. Bridge di A sendiri. Mau ngapain dia? I don't understand. Udah benar stack pakai bridge, kan?
Not necessarily achievable there for Nuturn on a pulse plant when you've lost all your players. So a good time and a good moment to pull out the tactical timeout for Nuturn. They have to try to figure things out. And so far, Dan, they've had some sort of success getting into this B sites, and also from the way that they've been activating the breach into the C site. They're getting a lot of success.
Belajar kan si Boy dulu cara pakai bridge. Enggak, bukan dia nggak bisa pakai bridge. Tapi flashnya nggak digunain doang. Temannya disuruh nge-walk ke tempat lain tanpa flash. Nuturn ada coach nggak Bang Ban? Ada.
And Nuturn, they could at that point go for C, but they went for B instead. And
VS kalah gara-gara kebaca soalnya demo fitnya udah banyak kan VS. Enggak, gara-gara dia ganti agent. Mungkin kalau dia masih pakai Sky Bridge, Sky Bridge Jet, Sky Razi, pokoknya agent-agent dia yang lama lah masih bisa lah. Mungkin kalah ya kalah, tapi gak kebantai kayak gitu. Gak tau dah. Dia pakai Phoenix soalnya.
Maybe they're able to keep paint chills if they have to keep Suggest alive after an entry on top of that. And you don't have any hot hands, you have to go for flash.
Why you never miss me?
I'm watching game. Coba kemarin stack bridge RB Jet, iya makanya.
Spend $50 today. Oh, amazing.
Good girl.
Yeah, good girl. Thank you.
They've been spotted though, and the rotation definitely respects that from Sentinels. They've got players coming through into position. Dapper defending backside nicely here. Allow goes down.
Lihat gak lu kok dia ngindarin flashnya anjing.
Gila anjing.
Ini kayaknya gara-gara tidur itu udah tidur pagi dah. Tidur pagi, tidur malam tai. Gue bener-bener gak bisa loh ngindarin itu loh.
Senso sama Dapper juga beda bangsat.
Enggak cuma Dapper doang. Reaction time-nya itu anjing. Dia lepas tangan nggak tadi? Tuh kalau VS gue yakin banget udah di flashin terus tuh backside-nya. Tut. Sampai dapat anjing.
It's just they can't lay it down against Sentinels. They're reading it correctly with this boom bot at the beginning, and now the hot hands to even try to push him back. You suggest to see who's running through it. Oh,
such a chance coming.
Udah gila sugesnya anjing.
Absolute hero mode there, saving his teammates, and at the same time, like we see Allow try to get some action towards the A side of the map here, but every peak except that one was going the way.
Ya ini Blaze King ini guys nanti guys.
Bang, apaan anjing?
Shazam.
Solo's on 3 HP as well.
Kenapa dia?
Dia solo maju ke long mati. What the fuck, Perry?
This is going to be quite difficult. Just the Sheriff to go, and Dapper's going to pepper him from distance to finish him off. Good attempt, fantastic shot, but the end result is the same. Sentinels win the round.
Despite all that, I don't care that they lost a round for Nuturn.
Gila dapat headsets banget. Kalau menurut gue mau headsets mau HoloSense, kalau reaction time lu cepat, bisa ngedat tetap. Ada orang tuh yang males, tapi kalau gue jujur reaction time gue jelek anjing kalau ada flash. Kalau ada bridge, kayak lambat banget gue reaksi sama tangan gue.
Lu kebanyakan tidur pagi bangsat.
Iya makanya gue bilang. Karena gue ngerasa banget anjing.
Udah tau kayak gitu tapi masih tidur pagi.
Gue mikirnya cuman ya udahlah masalah masalah apa? Flash doang.
Nggak doang anjing bisa ngubah round bangsat. Goblok lu ban.
Itu dilepas. Kanan di stun, tengah ditarik, di stun. Emang imbas sih kalau pakai Astra mau main retake sih. Ditarik-tarik, bos.
Dah, habis.
Udah gigi Alewa lah.
Sentinelnya terlalu kuat nih menurut gua.
Iya, coba jadwalnya kayak Ior mainnya siang ban. Iya, tapi kalau gua latihan capek kocok.
I wonder,
Pasti.
right? Because they still have one to go here for Nuturn, but at the same time, just from hitting these and that run it back, they didn't do it with information. You think they didn't do it, but it did. Just Dapper was a security guard for that round. Like I said, they gave up that site. He played safe inside that B site, turned on the camera, didn't ping a single person. He was just calling out everything for Sick and for Shazam. You see it from the camera feed. One default. And one's hiding in the back of the site. Sick and Shazam are just moving in with their ults and they're just
Mau latihan lu jam berapa? Jam 6. Bayangin lu, gue bangun pagi, latihan gue jam 6 sampai jam 10 atau jam 11.
From the sheer fact that they didn't break the camera, it's been another one of those rounds where one single ability has turned around over in favor of Sentinels at that point. Now with this pistol,
Udah bela-belain begadang, matchnya gak seru.
they're not feeling it for Nuturn because they're
Ya
pressuring
Sentinelnya terlalu jago anjing.
towards long A, and this allows for the other three players to still manage their stack numbers towards the C side and looking to play a retake on the B side.
Yeah, I love this. It's often just empty, and in a pistol round, it's definitely a different story compared to.
Oh my god, Sentinel wrecking everyone.
We'll have the push coming through on the
Iya.
flank as well from a lobby from Nuturn to see what they can make happen here. Oh, Soms gets caught by a fadeaway from.
Did they do anything special, Bunny?
No, they just too good
They
with the aim.
just kill everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing special. Okay, I never miss out a lot.
I think their rotation, you know, their rotation is good.
Sentinel rotation.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want me to learn?
I mean, every time people want to go in, right? They always have people there, you know. Most of the time, they always stack there. Then when his teammate is so far away, he just leave, then play retake.
On CT, right?
Anjir, upper finalnya kayak gini masak.
Wow, the dragon looks so cool.
Jauh kelasnya ini,
Why got
ya.
horns on?
Ini benar-benar div anjing. Salah sih solonya. Udah kasih suges saya kalau lu mau nge-lock anjing. Kesel juga lu gua lama-lama.
If I have this, I want to buy.
Which one? Wait, lihat ah. Giliran nge-hold begini baru lu pakai anak anjing.
Masya Allah.
Suggest they're ready and waiting. Oh. Soms down to 1 HP. Parry wants some action.
1 HP. So wacky.
Is 1 HP. Finally finds the bullet onto Zoms.
What the fuck? It took so long to kill.
Through opening to that A site for the plant. Solo and Perry on the rotation. This is a very messy round here for Nuturn. Let's see if they can find a recovery. Out comes the sheriff from Dapper. Balllight comes through as well, and in goes Nuturn. Solo swinging wide with that judge. And Perry with the Spectre. Nice little combo there.
Okay.
Imagine, number 1 team in the world got judged.
A bit scary though.
Imagine.
Like that with a beautiful Marshall shot.
Masya Allah. Why you say Masya Allah just now? Huh?
Why not?
Where did you read that?
No, never read that.
50 damage onto Perry before? That shows how
Huh?
it's a little
Never read that. Just say it.
How can you know?
Because I watch Leaf and he used to say it.
Ah, Masya Allah.
And that guy using my shower just now. So I say it.
Who?
Tense was using my shower.
Then why Masya Allah?
Oh, it's a simple pronunciation.
Ooh. Sick getting caught there by that nice angle. Elevated position. Tens once again looking to open things up.
Masya Allah, kau ibu malaf ya. You are Muslim now.
Huh? No, I'm not.
You are Muslim now. When you said that, you are Muslim.
No. Okay, I will take a bath right now.
Why you don't want to be Muslim?
I want to eat pork.
Because it's hard to use hijab, right?
You want to eat pork? Enggak, katanya dia mau makan babi. You want to eat pork? No, you cannot. You are Muslim now, cannot eat pork anymore. If you eat pork, I will be angry.
And Nuturn are taking their precious time on the rotation. They're really trying to check for everything. Solo gets caught by Dapper. 30 seconds to go. Tens is on the sights.
Repeat after me.
Very good chance for Sentinels to win this round. Oh!
Ooh.
The jump shot is a
Tens, boss.
Tens covering with the daggers, and Sick is going to be doing anything better.
Apaan sih?
And just like that, it's a 1 versus 3 here for Nuturn. Perry is going to have a hell of a
Pekil tapi buat clear sama Holsal. Iya benar Bang Deka.
quite weak, but I'll have to see if Perry can find that first opening engagement. Sentinels with a
Baby, repeat after me.
Repeat after you.
Iya. Ashhadu.
Ashhadu.
No, don't say that. Diikutin beneran gak sama dia?
Allahumma lillahi. Allah. Bener gak gua?
Enggak, salah anjing, bukan itu.
Oh, bukan ya?
Iya.
Oh, gimana?
Asyhadu alla ilaha illallah.
Asyhadu alla la ilaha illallah.
Tolong. Dustin tolong. Lu
asyhadu alla la ilaha illallah.
Lu kalau nyebut itu jadi muslim anjing, tolol. Lihat Dustin anjing mau juga Dustin.
Kok gua gak jadi muslim sekarang? Hah? Emang itu artinya apaan, goblok?
Selamat Dustin.
Asyhadu alla la ilaha illallah.
Wa asyhadu anna
wasyhadu anna.
Lu lihat di Google, syahadat lu baca buru.
Apa syahadat?
Iya, syahadat.
Syahadat tulisannya.
Syahadat iya. Tulis aja syahadat. SYAHADAT. Syahadat.
Syahadat.
Selamat Dustin, you are my brother now. Iya.
Asyhadu alla ilaha illallah.
Harusnya ada dia.
Wasyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah.
Iya, benar. Lihat Dustin anjing. Iya. Iya, cuman
asyhadu alla
spellingnya doang.
Ilaha illallah. Asyhadu
iya, benar.
Ilahi wa asyhadu alla ya.
Muhammad Dustin.
Wa asyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah.
Iya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Ahmad Gary Dustin. Tolol aja.
Aku bersaksi bahwa tiada Tuhan melainkan Allah, dan aku bersaksi bahwa Nabi Muhammad. Oh, ini yang ada di ini ya? Apa? Yang ada di azan ya? Ya sih?
Ada di azan. Ada di azan nggak sih?
Nggak tahu. Gue bisa azan loh. Mau denger ya?
Iya, ada. Iya, ada, benar.
Ada kan?
Iya, benar.
Gue bisa azan loh, lu percaya?
Coba azan. Allahu Akbar, Allah. Aduh. Iya anjing, bener, tolong. Aduh, udah subuh guys. Aduh ya Allah, Nuturn dibully anjing. Aduh, tolol Dustin anjing. Klip anjing, masukin Rian anjing, masukin Dustin azan.
Kan gue udah bilang anjing.
Aduh.
Anjing grand final fucking easy anjing.
Easy grand final.
of what Shazam currently has in store into the grand finals, into a BO5. But overall, it's been Sentinels all the way.
Dustin pas SD ada praktek kayaknya di sekolah Islam anjing.
Gua tiap hari dulu sambil nunggu apa? Nunggu keras sakti gua nontonin azan anjing.
Retard banget anjing. Retard banget anjing. Cina bisa azan gak anjing orang mah kagak peduli ya. Gak orang kalau orang agama lain kan kagak peduli kan ya. Dia bisa diapalin gak sama dia.
Gue peduli aja.
Insya Allah berkah buat Berlin ini Dustin. Iya amin. Aduh ya Allah.
Lu aja gak bisa azan kan? Anjing,
bisa anjing, gue bisa azan bangsat.
Coba.
Nggak mau. Suara gue fals soalnya kalau yang panjang-panjang anjing. Kan tadi gue udah bilang.
Mulai sekarang jadi Ahmad Giri Dustin anjing.
Ahmad Giri Dustin. Gue dulu pas itu kan apa? Tes azan kan pas SMA. Suara gue nggak nyampe jadi cempreng anjing malu tolol.
Itu lu nya aja yang tolol.
Jadi gue harus itu kalau azan yang nadanya nggak gue panjangin aja.
Anjing easy Sentinel bangsat juara 2.
Ahmad Dustin Ramadan. Aduh, tolol anjing Dustin.
Shadow
Oh iya, tapi benar sih. Kalau dari ini VS tuh lebih bagus sih. Di Haven dia 386. Maupun main di Icebox, CVS menang banyak juga. Oh iya dia Nuturn sih bahan bulian VS banget loh. Tapi kenapa lu harus ganti agent? Harusnya lu yang juara, bangsat.
Dia ganti agent sih salah dia.
Iya, kenapain ganti agent? Lu gak pernah kalah pakai agent itu anjing. Split aja gak pernah kalah, gak 2 kalah doang. Gue rasa gara-gara kalah lawan F4Q dah dia dah. Sumpah.
Siapa?
Si siapa namanya? Si VS kan pertama kali kalah F4Q kan.
Dia
Jadi
kalah di match itu gara-gara Astra nih.
Terus gara-gara itu anjing langsung ganti apa Astranya musuh gitu.
Astranya F4Q jago si Zumba.
Ya maksud gue ya, lu kalah sekali langsung lu ganti semua anjing. Gak ngerti dah gue dah. Sentinel harus di nerf ya anjing. Dah. Tidur ya guys ya. Sekarang guys ya. Udah azan tadi, udah azan subuh. Mari kita tidur. Jadi bagian dari keluarga kita sekarang. Ahmad Gary Dustin.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Oke. Thank you semua yang udah datang, yang udah like, yang udah subscribe. Thank you juga yang udah nonton sama gua dari tadi. Thank you, makasih banyak semuanya. Bye-bye. Besok gua streaming lagi malam. Nonton siapa ya? Fnatic Liquid, Nuturn. Oh, nggak ada yang seru nih. Fnatic Liquid nih seru nih. Oke. Gua nonton Fnatic Liquid, oke? Bye-bye semuanya. See you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Happy
Ayo, jago
Saturday
kali
night, bro.
bangsat.
Thank you, bye-bye. Kasih semuanya. See you tomorrow.